My elders, I greet you.
Thank you.
I have a complaint to make here. Our father left land for us, for my brother Oba and for me. Now I want to share this land, but he refuses. My brother refuses. I'm asking you to ask him why.
Ayaka, you have spoken well. We know everything that happens in this family. That is why we are brothers.
Chief Oba,
you've heard what your brother said. What do you have to say?
My fellow kingsmen, I greet you all.
Thank you.
I believe that you all know me. I am a man of good faith. And I am a firm believer of our tradition and culture. The land in question was left behind by our late father. And before his demise, he made a categorical statement that nobody should tamper with his property, either landed or whatever, until after 1 year, 6 months, according to our tradition.
Yes.
Now my brother is clamoring for us to share the land.
Ayaka, you see, it is not good. It is a taboo to see the truth and hide it at all. It is an abomination to know the truth and refuse to say it even when things are spoiling. Your father, who I know well, will never be happy wherever he is now, seeing that the two sons he left behind are fighting over his property when it is not even 1 year, 6 months after he departed. It is not our culture at all. It is not our tradition. I don't even know why we are here discussing this. Why should we talk about it?
We are talking about land here. Land for the people alive and not for the dead.
Ayaka, whose land are we talking about?
It is Chukwabiama's land.
Whose land do you want to share?
Chukwabiama's land.
Now,
let the dead bury the dead and let the people alive share the land.
It is obvious and clear now to all of you that my brother here is mad. He is not just mad, he is insane in the main brain. And the earlier we chain him, the better for us. So let's chain him now before it is too late.
You are mad. You and your family are mad. You and your family have to be chained. I'm asking you elders to chain him and his family.
Hey, Ayaka, take it easy. We don't know talking about this.
Mamoke,
sir?
I want to give you this to help and support your business.
Chief, thanks, sir.
God will bless you.
God bless you, sir.
And you, I want to support your education.
Hey, thank
to the
you,
university,
sir.
okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
God bless you.
Bless you too.
My brother.
Once I get to the city, I'll send the message across. Okay?
But don't forget to drive carefully.
I'm going to be fine. Thank you very much.
All right.
Every day by day, in a tiny game. Shame, that's it.
Oba. I can now see why the elders and all the widows and even the children are always on his side. Because he always dashes them gifts and money whenever he comes home. Oba, I am now seen as a troublemaker. Even when I'm fighting for what rightfully belongs to me. Odema. Oba, when a child refuses the mother's sleep, he too will not sleep. Kwano Buddha, Ayafu, or the man. Hey, Afu Juna Manya. All right, Ayafu. Awesome to welcome the great man who refuses to be recognized.
Ayakaba Chiruzo.
Hey, Omo.
You are the true son of your father.
Omo. Osondu, I expected you to say something yesterday. Why did you refuse to talk?
You are talking as if you don't know me. You know I'm a man of few words. I don't talk in the public. Moreover, Olisa made a good point. So what is the need of, dragging the matter? That's why I did not say anything.
Don't mind that good for nothing, Olisa. He always sided Oba just because of some little change and some gifts he gets from him when he comes home.
What do you expect from a poor man like him? I have a good suggestion to make.
Yes.
You see, why don't we use plan B? Since your brother, Chief Oba, has bought all of them over with his money.
What kind of plan B? Also do walking, also do everywhere. Hey,
Let me be going.
Yes.
I think I should be running home because it's dark already. Let me run home.
Okay. Also do. Ngwan.
Okele kana mukwosa na ari enwe Onagoche di betu ajodi kenyere mmụọ n'aka Nnukwu mmadụ jiburu nnukwu alụsị Wadike Mgbagha sura chọba dike Agbara ekene kwa nge Ekene nge Agbara ekene nge Araka.
As a why?
Why do you want your brother dead? When you know he did nothing to you or anybody. Huh?
As a why? It is true that you can see beyond human beings. Depending on the angle from which you look at them. Oba is my brother. But Oba is the ruler. Oba is Ghanaian. Is that the kind of brother as a human being like me should have? You check it. Eh? Do you see the angle I'm coming from?
You must not kill him. Yes. If it is to bring him closer to yourself so that you will control his world, that I will do. But killing an innocent man because of your greediness, no.
Controlling his wealth is as good as killing him. Accept that.
As and why? It's all right. I want to control him and everything he possesses.
Then, let's proceed.
500,000 naira. Take it to the bank and pay it in now. Okay?
Osondo, this is a wine. She did not do what I wanted. Huh? I wanted her to give me something that I can use to kill Oba. But she gave me this thing that I can control him. If I control him and he just falls sick, then he will rise up again and face me. I want Oba dead. Don't you know any other person where I can go to give me something that I can kill Oba with?
That shouldn't bother you. That shouldn't bother you. Honestly, I was surprised at Ezewine. You know, but what is there's no problem. I know every native doctor in this village, the big and small. Okay, I have somebody I'll take you to.
All right.
There's one that if I take you to his place, in fact, he will kill your brother immediately.
Then what are we waiting for? Take me there.
Let's go.
Daddy, please, we need vacation. We need to travel and rest. Please, you could take us to Dubai or London, anywhere. We just need to leave this house, please. We need to change environment.
Also Dubai. You're talking about Hong Kong.
Daddy, please. Come on.
Not this year. You know, you can leave that for next year. Okay?
But you've been doing this for us, Daddy.
Daddy, remember what we discussed earlier?
What?
About my studio section. You know, I need 500,000 for my...
Based on your studios, you need 500,000.
Chief Oba, Osisi na Miego 1.
And that is my father.
Oh no.
Daddy, seriously, I'm not happy. We need to travel. I mean, I need to change environment. Even if it means going to your sister's house in Lagos, I don't mind. I just want to travel.
Huh? Let's leave it till next year.
Please, can I just...
Okay, Lagos. I can allow you to go there.
Oh, hey, please, let me chip in something. Please. Please. Nobody's going nowhere. All of us are staying in this house till the end of this vacation, okay? I don't want to miss you guys, Or the some manana zinona. Please, my daughters, please. No vacation.
Mommy, for me, I don't want to travel. All I need now is to be in the studio like, you know?
Son is doing.
Your son.
Can you sing? Shut up.
I can even sing with your name.
Natachi is angry, oh, with my studio section. Oh, Natachi they vex you.
Shut up.
You know, go travel again. No.
It won't sell. Just shut up.
I don't know why you are always angry with what I do.
Are you sure he's my son?
Oh, my children. Do you know I'm enjoying your people? Answer it. Honey, your children will be going back to school tomorrow morning.
Yes, they already told me.
Really?
I'll make some money available to you first thing in the morning.
Okay.
And Obama will take them back to school.
That's why I always count on you.
Ouch, thank you, Dad.
That's why I always
Thank you, Daddy. So. All right, Daddy, thank you so much. Good night. Good night, Mom. Good night, Dad.
Let's go. Bye. My love.
Tomorrow morning I'll be going to the studio and I'll sing with your name. Daddy, oh, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me sing. Good night, Daddy.
You think it's funny?
It's funny.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Are you sure that's my son?
Spare me that, please.
I mean, let me just make it more explicit to you. Are you sure that is my biological son?
Okay. He's not your son. He's mine.
Oh, because there's something funny about his behavior. Oh, now they make up. Okay, I wouldn't meet.
We go. Bye-bye. Okay.
Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom.
Oh, my dear. Johnny Messi.
Be careful how you drive them back.
Very careful.
These are my daughters, my precious jewels. So be very careful. Thank you. Bye now.
Very much. Bye-bye, no.
The little Obinna,
yes,
has grown this big.
Yes.
Wow. You're welcome back, my son. You're done with your university?
Yeah, I'm done.
How is it over there? So, are you back for good? You're not going back?
Well, now a graduate.
Beautiful.
Yeah, just come down home to take over the family business.
You're welcome. So what are you people doing over the weekend?
This coming weekend?
This very weekend, yes. Let me invite you over for lunch so that he will get to meet my children.
Okay, I'll call you on Friday.
You know they need to interact just like we started. Let them be close like we started.
That's good.
So I'm inviting you over for lunch.
I'll call you on Friday. I'll let you know. Don't forget, nice to have you.
Everybody's fine. I have to run now. All right.
Every day by day, in a Danny Gebu. Shame, so that's a man. When no one's progress, full of evil. Shame, so that's a person. When no one's progress, full of evil. Evil man, Ayaka. Evil things, Ayaka. I never Ayaka. Abukwanya. Evil man.
Hey, it's them.
Hey. Hey. Ayaka. Ayaka Machiroso.
Ayaka Wafam. Ayaka Machiruzo. One of you.
Yeah. Please sit down.
Hey. Yes.
Ayaka, now that you are here, I don't even know that you still know the road to my house.
How can you say such a thing, Chief Olisa? The mere fact that I stay indoors does not mean that I don't know the road to my brother's place.
You see, I was even going to ask you, is it Ayaka we are seeing here, or are we dreaming?
This is Ayaka Ogadaba Chirozo of Umunze 1.
You are welcome, my brother.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
I thought you still keep malice with me over the way I dismiss your case with your brother, Oba.
How can I still keep malice over such?
Okay.
Huh? I realized you were telling the truth, so I accepted defeat. Huh? And that is why I said, let me come and tender my apology. With this small...
Ayaka himself! Nakwe, you know Ayaka shouldn't have come with this to show his remorse. No. You see, that shows that he is a complete human being. Because when you know the right thing and you do it, It will show that you are a very correct human being. You are right. You are right. You are right.
Let's keep it here.
Biko konye neighbor. Bring a shot. Let's do justice to this drink.
Hey, wait, before they bring the shot, remember we were trying to break collar before he came.
Oh, yes.
So let us break this collar. Let me break it. Okay, I called you.
This life on a God get a more brother. Mind what you do. You marry for the this life on a God get a more. Mind what you do. You marry for the
Osondu, my good old friend, you are the only friend who knows my heart.
Who is your friend? Ayaka, I am disappointed in you. What am I hearing? You now wine and dine with Olise and Nakwe, your worst enemies. Do you know the implication of that? Do you know it?
Is that why your face is like Obi?
Not only Obi, Obi on Igbo.
You talk as if I'm in this alone. Look, I'm still following the rules. I'm playing by the rules.
I disagree with you. By drinking with Olise in his house?
Come and sit down, sit down. Sit down.
Come, let us drink it. Let us drink it.
You see, the best way to kill a cat is to feed it, then give it a name, and then ikuje yonu.
Now I believe you are still my friend.
Yes. Let's drink it. Very soon, some people will be crying.
Let them cry. We don't care. Let them cry.
Isioma.
Papa.
Yeah, bring one glass. Bring one glass for my friend. Bring tumbler. Bring a glass for my friend.
Okay, Papa.
Anya poebe my daughter now. Okay now. Yeah, pam pam. You are my friend though. You're my friend though. Admire from far, not to. Biko.
Bros, you don't have baby now. Wait now. You don't give me money now. I got no time for me now. Don't give me money now. Okay, give me money now. I don't got time to waste now. Give me money now.
Why are you here without your master?
Papa, that's not the issue yet. Can you give me some money? Let me give this idiot.
How much?
He said it's 400 naira.
All right.
Okay, we know they work like that.
400. Okay. Yeah.
My money is 400. Take this thing, huh? It's not like the keke is even new. Take this thing and what for you? Wow. What is that?
So, why are you here without your master?
Papa, that man is so wicked. You need to see the way he treats me. He wants to turn me into a total slave. I can't go back to that place. I can't go back to that place. I can't go back to that man.
What is it? Why are you laughing, huh? Why are you laughing? What is it? Huh? No,
Papa, I told you that Eminike cannot stay under somebody. Now you have seen it, Papa. Only representing you as ambassador.
Oh, John, shut that mouth before one also will kiss it for you. Huh? What are you his dog?
Papa, don't worry. I'll get back to them. I'll get back to them. Nala. I'll get back to them.
All right, sit down, my son, and tell me what happened. Tell me what happened.
Papa, it's a very long story. Very long story. That man is so wicked. Imagine. But before then, Papa, there is trouble in Middle Belt. I need to put something here. You know, they said a hungry man is an angry man.
Okay. Isioma.
You change now, friend. You change now, friend.
Who is that?
Come out. Have you seen it now?
Seen what?
Have you seen it now? Later people will say, Ayaka did this, Ayaka did this. Ayaka is a troublemaker.
Ayaka, please. You have not said anything. You haven't told me anything. So what is it?
Look at my son. Just look at my son. Your son Okudiri would have said from the beginning that my son will not serve him. Instead of later sending him back to the village without nothing. Without anything. Not even transport money. Chai. Look at him. Did he look like this when he left the village? Huh? Okudiri would have said right from the beginning that he will not serve him.
Hold on. I don't know and I don't care. See, I don't think anything has spoiled for us to start fighting. So calm down. Calm down. Did he come to stay or will he go back? Boy, are you going back there?
Come, you. What did you do that my son sent you packing? Or what did my son do to you that he didn't give you transport? There must have been something you did.
Is that question supposed to go to him? Whoa! Is the question not supposed to go to your son when he comes back?
Well, it takes two to tango. I will ask this one that is here present. Then when my son gets back, I will ask him to.
Ayaka, like I said earlier, we are not going to fight, okay? I will send for my son and he will come as quickly as possible.
Good.
So that we hear from both of them.
Good. Before people will start saying Ayaka did this and Ayaka did that.
You come and say something.
Now have you seen it? You see, when I said they should not take this boy, you refuse. See, I be a non-kinsman.
Udoka!
Nani!
If you don't have anything reasonable to say, get back to the kitchen and get me my food.
Now I'm saying my own now.
I said get back to the kitchen and bring my food.
It's just like Boo. Boo will say that the wife's place is in the kitchen and is in the bedroom. Don't come and don't mention my name. Hey, my wife, come now. Come. No charger.
You're looking for the person you bring his head and my head together. Come here.
Sister, I'm fine. You're not looking bad at all.
Thank you. You're back from school already?
Yes. We are still on break, so that's why I'm at home.
Wow. Where's mom?
There she goes.
Mommy!
Welcome,
Oh, I missed you.
And I missed you too. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Welcome home. Where is Ogechi?
She's still in school. She has quiz to write. I'm sure when she's done, she will come back.
You shouldn't have left her alone in school now.
Mommy. Mommy, what are you talking about? Ogechi is no longer a child. She is 22 for crying out loud and she's in 200 level. She's a big girl.
Oh, Anugum. No.
Of course, she can take care of herself. She can, please.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm hungry. Do you have food in the house?
No, Kakena Juma Nyodi.
Oh,
Mommy, remember. That's just my sister. She's a big girl.
Chubode, close the shop when it's time to close. don't bring any money home if you make any sales today. Okay? Go get my briefcase. And you, as you're coming home, make sure you bring the book. You know the book I'm talking about.
That's why it's acting.
Without my consent.
Honestly, two of you are very funny.
Very funny.
This is my friend.
Yeah, that reminds me. Nakashi, I learned you're in your finals now, right?
Yes, I am.
Wow, that's good. So very soon you'll be a graduate of mass comm.
Yeah, by the special grace of God. By the special grace.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, thank you.
And for me, very soon, I'll be done with my secondary school.
Neniti.
Oko.
Yes. All of you guys are enjoying my meal. Of course, I can see that.
Oh, don't. Okay, anyway, no problem. Okay, now tell me, are you back to stay?
Yeah, though. I'll be going back very soon. Just go and pick few things and I'll come back and I'll settle down finally.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, why are you smiling?
Nothing.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Oh, am I not supposed to be happy? I'm fine. That reminds me. So tell me, who is that girl that has taken over you?
Girl?
Yes. Obina, come on, do not lie to me. I know you.
Listen about me. I just mind my business over there. So I'll come back.
You've not cheated?
No, I don't do that.
Cross your hearts. Cross your hearts and hope to die. You're lying to me.
Come on, baby. I'm not lying.
I apologize to me. I'm sorry.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Who ate the food in this pot?
Eh?
This pot!
I did.
Isioma, why did you eat my food without asking me if I will eat or not?
Didn't I tell you I was hungry?
Isioma, go inside that kitchen and cook another food for me.
Oh, Diego, I will not cook. It's your turn, so do the cooking.
Hey, Isioma!
Hey, Ebube! Stop! Hey! Stop now! Stop! It's okay, stop! You people should stop doing this. Ebube, what is it?
Why are you fighting with your younger sister? Mamonyeka, ask her, Ask this fool. Mamonyeka, I went to the farm with her. She came back before me and finished the food that was meant for two of us, Mama. Ask her. Isioma, is it true? I'm asking you, is it true?
The food wasn't enough for 2 persons, so I ate it alone.
But why didn't you wait for her? Knowing fully well that the food was actually meant for both of you. See, I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. Isioma, go inside that kitchen and cook another food for me. Else I will beat you mercilessly. Isioma, go inside that kitchen.
Oh, Diego. Hey. I will not cook anything. If you're hungry, enter the kitchen and cook.
Isioma, I said you should go inside that kitchen, Isioma. Isioma, stop.
Isioma, Ebube, this should be the last time I hear anything about fighting between you again. If I hear anything again, Pim, I will disown both of you.
Papa, you didn't ask what happened and you're going to disown me.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to know. Pia, Ebube, you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh. Your mates are there sitting in their husband's house with their children. All you know is to fight with your junior sister every time. Nah, Papa, anytime she raises her hand on Isioma again, both of you should beat her up very well.
No problem.
Papa, is that all you could say?
Yes. Yes, because you are giving my enemies the opportunity to laugh at me. Did you hear what I said?
Papa, consider it done. The issue here is that I don't even need to join hands with her to deal with this idiot.
Just try it, and you will see that Ebe you used to know is no longer the same.
Papa, did you hear her? Did you hear her?
What? You dare confront my son before me? Huh?
Papa, don't wound yourself. Don't wound yourself. In this house. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Bubi. Ademwa. Wonderful.
Come get Papa,
No problem.
Ichen Nakwe.
Ayaka.
I have given you and your son enough time. It's not that I don't know what to do, but let no one blame me for my action later.
Let me tell you, we are not going to run away from this village for you and your cohort, or do not possible. We are not going to run away from you people. I am passed here. We won't. I am of.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Osand, whether he heard that or not, I have said this before and I'm going to repeat it again. I do not want any trouble. But my son Okulere must be here before I do or say anything.
Yes. Let me ask you this question. Are you sure you invited your son to come, or you are just deceiving us? Tell us the truth.
I did send for him, but he's not here now. He is not home yet.
He's not home?
Yes.
He's not home?
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Don't just talk like that. My husband does not tell lies. He called him, but more. I am going to call my son and tell my son not to come before two of you kill my son for me.
I've heard what I want to hear.
Ayaka,
are you here to listen to me or to my wife?
It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is that make him best.
Doc, I do not like the way you're following this issue. I don't like it. See, I don't want Ayaka to unleash his wickedness or evil deeds on my son. As for me, he can't do me anything. Please.
9. As for my household, we are covered by the mighty blood of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. It will be back to send Daniel. Because I
Who's here? Who's here? Oh,
Is here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter. Where is your father?
I don't know. He left since morning with Nabike.
Okay. If he comes back, tell him that the elders have fixed a meeting with him at Nakwe's house this weekend.
Okay. I will tell him.
Don't forget.
Okay.
My elders, I greet you all. If Nabike here can stand before you all and say that I've wronged him, let him say it. Let him say it now. Just simple instruction. Stop eyeing my fiancé. And he turned to a big tiger. The last one was, serve me food on my table. He refused. Now I ask, how can someone I'm training, someone I pay his bills, is it a crime for him to serve me?
No, not at all. No.
Well, that's all I have to say for now.
My son, you have spoken very, very well. Nabike, you heard what your brother said. Is it true?
My elders, I greet you. Serving Okudiri as my boss is not even the problem. The problem is his so-called fiancé. She is the problem. She wants to turn me into a house girl, not even a house boy. Nabike do this, Nabike do that, Nabike do this. Even if she wants to pick something from the ground, she will come in, Nabike, pick this up. She even went to the extent of asking me to wash her pint. I believe she did not tell you that. And when I got angry and asked her, why would you be asking me to do something like this? She went and told her husband that I was admiring her.
Hey, shut up. I said shut up. Didn't I catch you peeping at her while she was taking her bath?
Hey!
I'm not there.
Hey! My elders. Go for once. I was just busy cleaning the bedroom and he came. There and there, he concluded that I was peeping her. Even if I was peeping her, did she complain that I was peeping her?
Papa, this boy is a criminal. Did you tell your father here how you stole my dollars and hid it inside the refuse bin?
You see, my elders, you can see that he doesn't even have anything to say. He's looking for something to hold on. On that fateful day, I was doing my normal chores. Wambo. Mistakenly, I didn't even know that the money was there. I mistakenly swept the money into the trash can. Okudiri, let me ask you. If I really stole the money, was that money supposed to be in the trash can or inside my bag?
So Okudiri, you called my son a thief just in front of me and in front of the elders. You called my son a thief.
Nani Manko, is he not? Is he not a thief? What is he? That he swept dollar in my cupboard. It was in my son's drawer. Suddenly, he developed and it was swept with trash. So Nanya Yaka, your son could not differentiate between trash and dollars. Trash can.
So it is you and your son have planned this to disgrace my family. You plan to disgrace my family, is that?
Ayaka, we have not come to that. Oba, do you have anything to say on this issue?
If you ask me, I am very adroit of words. To quantify all that we are discussing here. Because I don't see any issue in this matter. This is just a case of misunderstanding. Okudili here is man enough not to fabricate such things against you.
Exactly.
But what I'm trying to say is this. Okudili, Nabike is your brother. Tamper justice with mercy. Our people say that if you beat a child with the right hand, you collect him back with the left.
Yes.
Both of you need to live together as brothers, not enemies. Nabike, courtesy demands that you apologize to Okudili here.
Yes.
For peace to reign and for him to accept you back.
Mba. Okudili has to apologize first.
Why? Wham!
Ayaka, you see, I am quiet not because I do not know what to do or say. This is not the best way to handle issues. Okudili here is also your son. You should know that. If he insulted you, he insulted all of us here. And because Nabike is the younger one, he must apologize first. That is a tradition.
Let's call a spade a spade. Okudili insulted me by sending my son away without bringing him back himself. That is an insult.
Spade, there's no spade in this thing. My son did not do anything wrong in taking your Agaholo son to go and train. Only for John Meluno. Is it not spade? Spade in the morgan.
Chief Nakwe, can you see it? This is insult number 2. Your wife here insults me in front of everybody. This is insult number 2.
Calm down. I believe that we are here to solve this matter. But from the look of things, the truth is not yet out because we don't know whom to believe. But I know one day, the truth will come out.
Osondo, what truth are you talking about?
The truth of the matter.
What truth are you looking in this case?
Udoka, you are calling my son a thief, eh? Yeah?
Udoka, you insulted me, you will see.
Udoka, you will hear from me soon.
Ayaka, come back. Ayaka, come back.
By the time this whole thing will be over, even Majari will
one day, for me, Anumpama. Because my elders, because I have great respect for you people. Not you alone, no problem. Now, what can Achiga says, you know, he wants to scatter this family. That is.
Leave him alone. Yes. My question is, when are you going to send across my shipments? Listen, my shop is running it. All my fabrics are gone. 2 million naira. That is not a problem. I will transfer 2 million naira into your account first thing tomorrow morning. Please, I don't want to lose my customers. Thank you. I need a lot of them. If you like, add more fabrics to the ones I already ordered for. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Used to stack it all the way to the roof. Look at it. Going down. Very soon the whole shelf will be empty.
No, you know, hi. It takes time to like. If you take time to look at the material, liking is a gradual process.
What is this? No customer, no money.
Even
no,
this.
Are you serious?
No, I'm tired.
What is going on?
Nothing, sir.
We are just scouting for customers.
Abum?
Sir?
Chukwudi? Sir? You mean you have not made any sales today?
Sir, nobody has come to ask for anything.
Why don't you go inside the market and bring the customers here to buy our goods? Don't wait for them to come.
But sir, you don't have any...
Shut up! Don't sir me. Both of you should go and bring these customers. Look at my shop is getting empty. Eh? Go and get the customers now.
Wait now. How did you go to rush like this now? See now. Take a easy now. You shall worry. You rush now. Go see what you get. See what you did here. Make you start to depreciate the money sharp. The rush go somewhere. No could shake money at all. Never. Here we go do see at all. See what you have in there. Why just lock them up? Come to my house. Come to my house here.
See. I think what Dan is saying is right. But guy, what do we do about the gun?
No, bring the gun. I go hold am. See what you did here. So I go carry the money and the gun, so that later when I come my cabana, so that we go start to depreciate.
Why I go talk like that?
Now we go punish you when I don't trust me. See, guy, what you have to say? Hold the gun. Let me hold the money. By 5 p.m. today, all of us go gather in my house. More share the money. Yeah, no good though. I tell you the truth. Why you go be your house?
I think what Dan is saying is right. You hold the gun, we hold the money.
See, Martaluna, I know how much they get. If 1 naira come out, no be head go roll. Nah, head.
This life on I gotta get down. Mind what do you do? You marry forget me cheer. This life on I gotta get down. Mind what do you do? You marry forget me cheer.
Come and see what I'm seeing. I'm good at it. Come and see, oh.
What is it? Hey! What is it?
Where is your car?
Mama, because your body may go come keke. We'll go keke.
Yeah, give me keke.
How?
Huh? Please, 500 and let me pay the keke man.
Hey!
Give him. Let me pay the keke man first now.
I don't get it.
The other bag. The other bag.
Where is your car?
Papa, please. It's a long story. I will tell you later.
I want you to cut it as short as you can. Come and tell us now. Come. Come on, where's your car? No answer. You say.
Long story.
Come and tell it.
What?
Come on,
come on, couldn't tell that story. I'll give you that story. Cut it short. What happened? Tell us the story. Tell us the story now. Cut it short. Cut it short.
Ever since Nabike left, everything changed. My business collapsed. As I speak to you now, I'm back to square one.
Ayaka has finished me. Help! Ayaka has finished me.
Udoka, calm down. Calm down first. Calm down.
Ayaka, one more. Hey!
Calm down. Come on. Calm down.
Ayaka,
calm down.
Oh God, guys. Ayaka has finished me.
Udoka, calm down. Calm down first, calm down. They are open. Are you telling me that you don't even have money to transport yourself back home?
Papa, even the money that we used to pay for transport down to this village, I borrowed it from my friend.
Hey!
We were unable to feed 3 square meals. We eat once a day. So I said, instead of borrowing from here to there, we resolved to come back to this village.
Ew. Bianna. Nah. It's not broken, no brayaka. Oh, Mose. Hey! Ayaka! You have finished me.
Okay. Can't raise any false alarm. Please, let people not gather here. Please.
Let them gather now. Let them gather, Ayaka Bromado. Your friend is not a human being. Ayaka, finish me, oh.
Please.
Bianne. So, Ayaka. So what happened? Oh God. Chireke. Oh,
Opposite. You people can go inside. Go inside.
Okay, Papa.
You are welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Go inside.
Come. Go inside. You know, need to be in the kitchen.
Okay, Ma.
Made.
You've got a crowd here now, and you cannot explain why. Please, sit down. Sit down.
I had the man on you. I had the man on you. Leave me, can't so
What is really happening to me? What did I do wrong? My business is going down by the day. Could it be my boys that are eating my money? No. Those boys are very industrious and trustworthy. Or could it be the 25 million that I raised for Ndoka to buy goods for me that affected my business? I really need to do something soon before it is too late. Who is here? Who is here?
I'll call you, sir. I'll call you, mister. Yeah. Yes, Oga.
Please, I'm looking for the owner of this shop.
I'm the owner of this shop. I rented this shop yesterday. So I'm waiting for my boys to come and clean the shop so I can start bringing my goods.
I'm looking for Mr. Anoka. Mr. Anoka used to own the shop, and he owes me so much money.
I don't know any man by that name, sir. I'm the owner of the shop.
Hey! Okansije. So there's no way you can show me the owner of this store before you?
No, sir. No, sir.
I'm finished. So what is your own name?
My name is Phillips, sir.
Mr. Phillips. Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
You're welcome, sir.
What are you doing here?
I was doing something very important.
What if Oga sees you here now?
Oga sees me. Is there anything in that shop? You won't kill yourself there? Is there anything in that shop that you want to go and stay there? Let me have a little sleep.
Do you have Any money?
Money? No, don't have anything on me. What do you want this money for?
I'm hungry.
Me and I'm also hungry. I don't have anything on me. If you have anything on you, just go and get anything you see there. Just bring. Let's eat.
You know what?
So you're baby, you got to leave
Mom, I've been trying to reach her, but her number is not reachable. What's going on? Is she okay?
Yeah, she should be okay. Just like she went to see her friend. It might be network, you know, our country's poor network. Yeah, she will be okay.
That means I will call you to know if she's back.
No problem, that's good. How is your dad?
My dad is okay, though he's still in US, but he'll be coming back very soon.
So, my son, what do I offer you?
Come on, Mom, you don't need to worry yourself, okay? I'm fine. Maybe some other time, okay?
So, because Natasha is not around, that's why you will not take anything from me. Anyway, if you say so, no problem. Don't you want to go to bed?
I'm drained. I'm finished.
Is it about your business? Have you been able to hear from Anuka?
Anuka is nowhere to be found. Very soon the bank will come after the 10 million naira they gave me. I'm finished.
You are not. Maybe you tell them to give you more time. I'm sure Anuka will not fail you. Please, baby, let's go up and sleep.
Is it not better we go back to the village?
God forbid. Why are you talking like this? No, please, don't even go there. Village is not the best option. Please. I believe things will change, okay? Have faith. Come on, let's go up. Please, baby, do it for me. Let's go up and sleep, okay?
The Super Eagles make the country proud today by beating the Brazilian teams 4-1 to get to the finals. The state governors promised them 1 million naira should they win the trophy. Breaking news: a private plane was reported to have crashed this evening. The information gathered said that the plane is supposed to land 3 minutes before the time. The list of those that died includes Christian Abayo, William Johnson, Izu Benson, Anuka Ezibu. More names will be reported later.
Life will not go to get a more brother more. Mind what you do, you marry forget me. This life will not go to get a more. Mind what you do, you marry forget me. No busy for the weekend, no hiding place for you. Opposite maka psychopath psycho. Let me see you got the quaja. Makana uwabu wachuwa. If you met a rigula, open my door, I can see it get back on.
Where's your son over there? Huh? I'm running out of patience. Are you not running out of patience?
My friend, sit down and keep quiet. Sit down.
He's wasting our time.
What is your problem?
I don't even know where my son is.
You see, he's not here to tell us how I destroyed his business and what my son did to him. Huh? I suggest we postpone this talk. Whenever he's here, whenever he comes back, we can talk. Huh?
If I told you, he will come back.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Ayaka, Ayaka, that's this thing. I'm going for motor in Abania. Abania 911. 911 by now. I'm going to ask for that a wow son is so good. Leave me alone, what I clear. Just get away from me. That a wow that nonsense, damn buzuru. I want dims in all damn buzuru. Damn buzuru down south. I don't know where my son is. I don't know where my son is.
Nakwe, my brother.
No.
I don't know what kept your son so long.
How would I know? No. I wouldn't know what has happened.
How will my husband do? A witch or a wizard? My husband doesn't know anything. I don't know what they have done with my son.
I think something might be wrong somewhere.
God forbid. God forbid. I cover my son. I cover him with the blood of Jesus.
My brother.
My son.
Nakwe, let me go.
Wait, listen to your eyes.
Am I supposed to be in this village?
My
mates are in the city and I'm in the village. Why? All my mates are in the city and I'm in the village. Why?
He will come back. We must see the root of it.
Ayakaba Chiruza. The Iroko one of our land. Obanuku one of our land.
Tubemafa.
Arusi Wobodo. Ukisi Zinobodanya.
Izizimbo.
Ofoya na sin none. You are half immortal. And you are half mortal. Odogu. I know you very well. I say I know you very well because you have been my friend from childhood. It's like you are at it again.
Yes.
Amam.
Oh, Sunday, you are my friend.
Of course, I'm your friend.
Only a blind man who is physically handicapped can endure the insults of the Nnakwes family. I want his son to look into my eyes and tell me where and when I brought down his business.
He cannot do that. But Ayaka, I don't get it again. I used to think that you are my good friend. That we don't have secret with each other. But this time around, are we still friends? Because how come about the money you are squandering with your son and you don't want to tell me the source of it?
Oh, Sando, you are my friend. Even Nagwarebo, Libega, Mwampo, eat and drink. You are my friend. Eat and drink, I tell you, I will pay. I will pay.
You will pay?
I will pay. Undo, Bufumbia Kadabia. Hey, Owa, Ufumbia. Eat and drink. Omom, Libegani, Mugani, Tienunku.
Come on, I don't eat it. God, I don't have fun.
Mugani, Ribeni. Aga makwugwo. Amwa na kwugwo.
Ega digo.
That is my father. Now I say that is my father.
Pay.
Ayaka will pay.
Hey, there is money. Oh, if I digo.
Beneri ego e. Madone ka manya buru noza. Ora. Asimombe nam nata this morning. Madone ka manya buru noza.
Onwere odi.
Even if my father is here. Oya mane jeje. Lobodo ibe. Oya mane biafuma. Esom jeje.
Ọ̀pọ̀mọye ebuwe n'oge. Ọ̀pọ̀mọye na-ebuzi gị. Ọ̀pọ̀mọye ebuwe gị.
I told you that Papa and Nnabike sold the land. That's the money they are spending.
How did you know?
I overheard Papa telling Nnabike to use the remaining balance to start up a business.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, now. Yes. Papa! Papa, I'm coming!
Hey!
Sorrow and pain, pain and suffering. Papa, where are you? Onye tara bono bio, otasa ukmose manya. Onye tara bono bimo, otasa ukmose manya. Chewere fife jinari mo, gini kai mere. Chewere fife jinara niyo, gini kai mere. Iya jobi neme, iye kwensu na pata. Iya jobi neme, iye kwensu na pata. Ezinu no binudo. Anyị kewago ezinụlọ bi n'udo anyị asasigo una God to get them. Mind what do you do? You marry forget met you. This life una God to get them. Mind what do you do? You marry forget met you.
We need to like this thing.
Nah, man. No mercy.
Calm down now. You're the person in the house now. Tell them. Every them is. They shout. Why are you screaming?
But your sisters, they're not at home. But
Guys!
your sisters are home now.
Even at that, don't you know the walls have ears? Nah. You probably didn't consider. I'll get there.
See, guys. Let's jazz out of here. I don't like this place.
Abi? Nazubi, for the first time where I know you, you don't talk something way sense there. Guy, more bounce. Drop the drinks now.
Come join us for that place, right?
Ndibo just came to my house and finished my drink and
Again, be fast though. There is trouble in middle belt.
Before we could rush him to the hospital with the help of our
Wait, let me ask. How come about stroke? In this his early life? How come? Madam, what about his brother Ayaka? Did you send for him?
I went to his house and met his absence, though I dropped a message.
This is not time to apportion blames and irrelevant questions. I think what we should do is let us see how we can help and get a native doctor that will treat our brother. Probably he will walk again.
A native doctor?
Of course. It's only native doctor that cures stroke. Please, excuse me. Let me ease myself. Call of nature. Call of nature.
If anyone will help to this, I will appreciate.
Too bad. Oh, Joker, it is too bad. Oba would stroke at this time. My brother, Oba, as healthy as he is, can no longer walk. That is serious.
How did you do it?
Do what?
Your brother came home crying on the ground. In fact, he's as good as a dead man. He cannot even stand on his feet anymore.
Look, I told you, the best way to attack is to make peace. Now he's fully back home. I will make sure he dies slowly.
But why didn't you show up when he came back? Don't you think that will cause a lot of suspicion in people's mind?
What kind of suspicion?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend.
Look, I will visit him first thing in the morning. I want to be the first person to wake him up.
See, good point. But let me give you my good advice as your good friend. If you get there tomorrow morning, just pretend as you care. Then tell them you will arrange for a native doctor that will make him stand on his feet again. Do that.
Osondu, go home and rest. Leave the rest to me. I will take care of it.
I have no reason to doubt you. I trust you. I have no reason to doubt you. I know you will do it.
Osondu, this weekend. This weekend. Oba. Time for the sacrifice. Bring them one by one. And you refuse to bring him home immediately. Huh? Oba, can you hear me? Oba? Try. The devil is working in vain. Nothing will happen to you, you hear? Nothing will happen to you.
Uncle, the elder suggested for a native doctor. But we don't know how to go about it. We do not know of any native doctor.
Don't worry. The native doctor will come. But this stroke has eaten deep in him. Huh? Look, Nkechi, I will blame you if anything happens to my brother. Why didn't you rush him home immediately?
Nayayaka, I rushed him to the hospital first.
Who told you stroke is being treated in the hospital? It is native herbs that can cure him.
I didn't know now. Nobody told me.
Hi!
I had to do so.
Oh, but don't worry, huh? Don't worry. I will make sure the native doctor comes and everything will be alright, huh?
Ayaka. Now that your brother is sick, how do you intend to help him and his family? You know you are their strength.
Well, I think I will take him to a native doctor. I think that's the first step.
You have a point there. Good point.
Yes. By the way, Natachi, where's your sister and your brother Ekene?
They'll be coming back by month end. Their school will be rounding up by then. So by month end, they should be back.
Is that supposed to be an answer to my question? It is your dying father we are talking about here.
Uncle, I don't understand you. What are you saying? Should they leave their school because my father is sick?
Oh.
Besides, Ekene is writing his WAEC. He has to be done with that first. Then they will come back. It's not a problem.
Ayaka, she's right. She's too young to be bothered with this kind of issue. Moreover, their absence or presence, it doesn't really matter. I think what matters most is how do we take care of your dying brother? That is what we'll be talking about here.
All right. I'll be going now, huh? Let me go and dress up. I'll come back in the evening. Akum, the native doctor, will come and take care of you.
It's okay. It's okay. Now you are talking. You are talking.
That is what I want to hear. But remember to call on us when you need our help. Please.
I need your help, how? Look, my brother Oba is not a poor man.
I know that.
So we will not need any help from anybody to take care of him.
Olisa, even if we will need help, not from somebody like you. I know my friend here can handle it.
Osondo, remember you are not part of this family. Be careful.
Oh, must I be his kinsman before I will render help to my friend's dying brother? Do you know what they are talking about? Watch your tongue, Olisa.
Let me go and dress up.
Uncle, I'm not comfortable with this native doctor. I'm not.
Natasha, please, be strong. Be strong.
You have not said anything. How bad is it?
Very bad.
My God.
You have to bring him to my shrine. I need to use Ogbali for him to see if he will respond to treatment.
Take him to your shrine? For what? Please, nobody is taking my father anywhere. He has to be here for us to take proper care of him. If you want to treat him here.
Oh, shut up if you don't have anything good to say. All right, I've heard what you said. I will bring him personally to the shrine.
I shall be waiting.
You heard him, man. So, dress Oba up while I get the car.
Dress who? Mommy, you don't want to say anything. Look at what Uncle is saying, that we should take Papa to the native doctor. You don't want to say anything. They want to take your husband to the shrine, yet you're not saying anything. Okay, come and take him. I'm waiting for you people. I want to take my father to the shrine. For what?
Oh, Sondo, welcome.
I get what you lose, though.
Mr.
Madra, in fact, I'm just coming from your place. Search for you, I couldn't see you. So, where are you up to?
I came to carry this barrow because I want to take Oba to Akum shrine.
Akum, the native doctor?
Yes.
With wheelbarrow?
What else should I use?
What happens to your son's nuka? At least it would have been better to use it. Give him small respect.
If you were not my friend, I would so curse you.
Oh, thank God I'm your friend. Then, what is my offense now?
You see, look, when Oba was in his car with all his money and bragging, did you ever see me once in his car?
Not at all.
Is it now that he's dying, you want him to die in my own car?
No! You should not allow him to die in your car. If he dies in your car, government will pick you up.
Yes, they will implicate me.
Total implication.
Yes.
Wonder shall never end. You see, this Chufuba, when he was, he does everything. He buys jeep for people and all this. If anybody had told him that he will end up in wheelbarrow, he wouldn't have believed it.
This is only wheelbarrow. It's not only wheelbarrow. He will end up very soon when he dies in apathy, in a box. Win.
Wonder shall never end. This world is immutable.
It will end.
Let him die so that you take over everything.
Oh, well.
No, let me help you. You can't be doing that.
All right.
Everything that belongs to him will become yours.
Yes.
Let him die.
Nkechi! Nkechi, come. Help me to carry him to the shrine. Quick, come, help me.
But you said you will bring your car now.
And what is this? Wheelbarrow and car, what's the difference?
Wheelbarrow?
No different. Now let me ask you, did Oba contribute 1 naira to my buying car?
Uncle, wait.
We're not doing this to her.
Wait, are you listening to yourself at all? That my father should enter a wheelbarrow? Never! My father will never enter that wheelbarrow. What do you mean?
So I see that both of you want him to die here, eh? Oh, shut
My
up.
father is not entering this wheelbarrow.
Shut up.
My father cannot enter this wheelbarrow.
Come. I'm doing it because of you. If you are not serious, I will abandon. I will go.
Go away there. We will take him to the shrine now. Or do you want him to die here? Okay, you want him to die here. You want my brother to die here.
They want him to die.
You're not saying anything. You just allow them to put that inside the wheelbarrow. Eh?
Come.
Mommy, you're not saying anything, no. They're taking daddy.
This thing you're doing to your brother is not good. You
want to put my father inside the wheelbarrow, uncle? Mommy, I don't understand this kind of thing, no. No, that's not. Be careful with him.
Push him forward.
Hey. Chief, Osisi na Amiego 1.
Oh my.
Osisi na Amiego 1.
Yes.
I'm coming along.
Are you coming where?
He's as cops. Can I?
So
We cannot enter the shrine.
Women cannot enter the shrine, so you stay here. Only when I invite you.
Can you imagine?
Only when I invite you.
Okay, I don't understand this, so. You just get quiet.
I'm doing this thing because of you.
Yes,
it's because of you after all.
Do it because of.
Look at what they're doing. This is so inhuman. Coming from a brother. It's not good now.
Natachi, allow them. He is his brother. I'm just an ordinary woman, a mere woman. I can't do otherwise. Come Zeke, brother, that's no move.
Let's jump in for a while. Let the sun beat.
Yes. Now, Oba, tell me who is insane in the membrane?
Look at him. From mansion to jeep. From jeep to bus. Not even Hummer bus. But Akbroka bus. From Akbroka bus
to coffee. Box. Acquire. Me man.
I'm a man. Where no one's progress. That's a person. Where no one's progress.
Leave me alone. Nabike, leave me alone.
Take it easy. I don't know why you hate me this much, But come to me. I don't like the way you are suffering. I can take good care of you.
Do I look like somebody who is suffering? Tell me. And let me remind you, I am a married woman, in case you have forgotten. So, do not expect me to love you. Come on, Nabike. There are thousands and millions of girls out there. You can pick one and date or sleep with.
Come on, Gina, please, pardon my manners. You understand? But the thing is that I love you so much. That bushman cannot take care of you. Why don't you come to a real man?
Nabike, I will shout, and people will gather here for us. You know what that means now?
Why are you screaming? You're screaming already.
Love him now.
Why you? I will get a messy. Wait. Just one minute. Okay. You need this more. I don't like the way you're looking at it. It's uncalled for.
Nabike. Oh, you think you can entice me with this evil money? Eh?
Wait, okay, I don't want to waste much of your time. Where are you going to? At least let me give you
Where I am going to is none of your business.
What? It's okay now, wait. Come on. What is it? You see, like I said, I don't want to waste your time, but I know you will need this money.
Money speaks.
I really need to go there and see things myself.
I am not against you going back to the city. Okay. But what happens to your wife, Jenna?
Is she a little girl?
Papa.
Yes.
I told her already. She have to stay back. Let me go and find something doing. If I get something tangible doing, I will come for her.
Exactly. Is she going to be an empress?
Well, it is okay, but I know why I'm saying this. Because these hips you brought home here, are you going to leave it here in the village and go back to the city without her?
Can you do Bifa? Hips. Am I not the one seated in your house?
Forget that one. That one, your husband was with you. This time, the husband will not be here.
So, I'm going to put my dear will look mad. And my barabanko. What do you mean by that? Let me feel it is. You see, an apron string. To go and find something to eat. But you want make it here. Or Chatologa or Betrayal.
Papa, how about we move?
It is not your papa. The village whose eyes are so sharp. I don't want problem.
Exactly, but can't you call him? Yeah. That's your friend that invited you to the city. Eh? How well do you know him?
Well, Mama, I know him too well.
You do?
Yes, he was the one that connected me to his brother that imports all the goods I was selling. And I just wanted to go and speak to him to help me beg his brother to know if it's possible for him to give me goods on credit.
Okay, that would be nice. That is wonderful. When you went to Vegabago, but Kejin, I wonder where is she? Because I haven't seen her around since.
She went to the markets.
Markets?
She went to get the stuffs.
Because you were telling
me? I didn't give her any money.
Huh?
I didn't.
Where did she get?
I didn't give her any money.
You didn't?
I did not give her any money.
My husband, hope you like the food.
I love the food. But you haven't told me how come the money for this?
My husband, don't you know, as a fine lady, people will always want to slash off price for me. Even I have this customer that sells meat for me at a very cheap price.
New customer that sells things for you at cheap price.
Yeah.
Just to please you? I don't understand.
Don't mind him. Maybe he have not seen a fine woman like me with this shape before, so he wants to give me all his mates.
Well, a fine married lady.
eat your food. Forget the meat seller. Ah.
You have to be careful.
I will. But
you remember, once beaten, a million times shy, not just twice shy.
It's okay, Mama. I will. But Mama, take good care of yourself. Now, take your drugs every day.
He makes sure I take my drugs.
It's okay. Please, my wife, take good care of her for me.
She's a wife now.
Baby, I'll miss you so much.
I'll miss you.
Mama.
Be very careful.
I will.
Please, be very careful. You know you are the only one. Only one. Escort.
Let me see him off to the car.
Pano, stay and cook for me now. Yes,
Leave her to escort her husband now.
Mama. See your husband. Nedigi. So we are.
How is it going? Will he recover?
No improvement yet. This is not an ordinary stroke. It is still all over him.
Well, with time, he will recover.
Let's see how it goes. Let me go into the bush and get some herbs.
All right.
Yeah.
Chief is just waiting for his death. He's not responding at all. He's just as good as corpse.
Do you want him to recover soon?
Why? Why should he recover?
Yeah, I want him to die slowly. Let me see how he'll come and share the land our father left for us.
He will share it in the land of the dead. But what of his son again?
Forget that one. He will die like his father.
Like father, like his son.
Chief Oba. Anabori Chief Oba. Ineko. Chief Oba. Let me see how you get up from there.
Do you think Papa is responsible for his sickness?
Isioma, everything is possible.
But what will
Papa changed just one day.
But what will he gain from all this? Eh?
I don't know. Maybe you should be the one to ask him that question. We don't know him anymore. Since he's changed, he started locking his room. Isoma, I wish Mama is alive. She would be the one to talk to him.
Honestly, Ebube, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Papa used to be a very nice man. Papa, why?
Sorrow some pain and suffering. Papa, where are you? Onye tara wono bio okasa umose manya. Onye tara wono bimo okasa umose manya. Chewere fife jinari mo gini kai mere.
Nkechi!
No, Deo.
Afronde, I saw you. The doctor needs some money.
Which doctor now?
How many doctors do we have taking care of your husband? All right. For you to understand, the native doctor.
Okay. I don't have any money on me.
What do you mean you don't have any money on you? What of the money my brother has made all this while in the city? Eh? Nkechi.
Uncle, let me remind you in case you have forgotten. My father, your brother, had problems with his business before he fell sick. And within the space of the time that he was sick, we had nothing. The ones we had, we sold. The houses, the cars, everything. The only thing we have left now is the empty shop. So how do you expect us to get money and give to you? We are managing our lives. We don't have money.
So that is how you want to eat all the money that he has made in the city all this while, eh? Is that Nkechi?
See, I've been longing to tell you this, though it might sound fake to you, but that is the whole truth. We don't have money. We sold everything.
What is the truth?
Uncle, I said we don't have money.
My brother is sick and you can't wait for him to die. Eh? And you want to corner all the money he has made, you and your children. Ah, no. Umunze must hear this. The elders must hear this. You cornered all the money, I want to eat it alone. The elders must hear this.
Which money? How can I do?
I said Umunze must hear this. All the elders must hear this.
Remember, we are talking about my husband here.
Mommy, do you have to explain to him? You don't need to explain to him. Let's go.
Please, my elders. I want this woman and her daughter to tell us what they did with my brother's money. All the money he has made all these years in the city. What they did with the money.
Nkechi, I believe you are not deaf. You heard him clearly. So what do you have to say about that? Talk to us.
I greet you, my husbands.
We greet you too.
My husband, your brother, had problems with his business before he fell sick. As a matter of fact, the news he watched on television about his business partner who died in a plane crash brought about this stroke. I have explained everything to Nayayaka here, but he refused to believe me. What do you mean, Zeba? I'm saying the whole truth. Even my daughter here knows about it. My son is also aware of it. How can I hide his money and other properties? It's not possible now. It's not possible. I wouldn't want him to die.
This is. Ayano. Natachi.
No.
Are you aware of what your mother has just said?
No, I am fully aware of this. Uncle here knows about it too. He does.
This is all rubbish. It is all rubbish. This is what they have planned from beginning. They want to kill my brother and inherit all his wealth.
That's not possible. We have not gotten to that. You see, thank God Oba is still alive. He's not dead yet. All we have to do is to pray that the gods should help us preserve his life, so that he can come and tell us the whole truth about himself. Don't bother yourself.
All I want now is for her to tell me what they did with my brother's money, where his wealth is. Oba's money cannot just go like that as long as I'm alive.
All the money is suffer to make.
If you don't provide that money before this evening, if you don't bring that money, you will know why I am called Ayaka.
Ayaka? She's a woman.
She should provide the money.
I believe.
It's okay. Stop that. It shall be well. Nugo, your husband will be okay. That money will be found. No?
Mommy,
have you told?
Okay. Mommy, please. Stop crying. Everything will be fine, please. Daddy will be fine.
Madam, oh? Nugo.
All I want is to see my husband. Since he was taken to the shrine, my children and I have not seen him. I don't even know how he's faring.
Nkechi, I understand you perfectly, honestly. I do. Just Jisike. Nani, you know you are the only person she can talk to. Because the other people don't understand. Because don't say we are troubling you. What do we do? Suggest something.
No. I will talk to Olisa and Ayaka tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
She has the right to go and see her husband.
Exactly. Ask Wana that you won't take Fanta today. I'll get you Fanta. I know you.
As you can see, he's already recovering. As for those killers he calls his wife and daughter, I will not allow them to come near him until he recovers and tells me what happened to his wealth.
Nakwe, I think Ayaka is right. We have seen him. Or what do you think?
Well, I can see reasons with him.
I want you people to see it from the angle I'm seeing it. Those bloodsuckers, they want my only brother dead. But they will never succeed. Not when Ayaka, Agada Bachirozo one of Umunse is involved.
Ayaka, take it easy. As you can see, he's recovering.
Since Ekene is back home now, he is going to be the one to go and see him. He is responding to treatment, and I think that is good news.
Thank God, though. Thank you so much, Nine. God bless you. Oh?
Kenny? You are now the man in the house. Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, go and meet your uncle Ayaka and tell him that you want to join him to go and see your father. If he refuses, come and tell me.
Okay, Uncle. Right. I've heard you. Thank you very much, Uncle.
No, people go say.
Nkechi?
No.
Get yourself together.
I will.
Take care of your children.
I will, Nine. I will.
Very soon, Uba will recover.
Hello?
Thank you very much.
All right. I must be on my way because it is getting late.
Thank you. God bless you. Good night. Good night. Please, I'm happy. This is
Ebube mu. Aha, bia. Cook a very good vegetable soup for me. Put plenty of chicken and plenty of meat.
Okay.
So cook for me very good vegetable soup with plenty of chicken and meat. Goria, fuma, eh? Go where so, eh? I'll come back soon. I'll give you some money. May I know is what I'm going to plenty chicken and plenty. Let me give you some money. I think this will be fine. Uncle Yezu.
What the poor?
And you could. Ego na so. Yes. I will come back soon and very sweet soup.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ekene. You are back.
Uncle, I came in yesterday evening. Yes, Uncle.
Yesterday night?
Yes.
Oh, you're welcome.
I heard that my father is very sick. So that is why I've come. So that you can take me to where he is. I really need to see him. At least to know how he's feeling.
Yes. Well, did they tell you the nature of his sickness?
No, Uncle. They did not tell me.
Well, I'm going somewhere now, huh? So you come back in the evening to see me, huh?
Okay, I will. Thank you very much.
Yes.
But Uncle, what time exactly should I come back?
Say 4:30. Come back.
Mind what you do, you marry this life on I gotta get more. Mind what you do.
Listen, I do not want you to be so excited. I do not trust this man at all.
Why?
He's a very wicked man. He's mean. I don't trust him. Until you see our father with these two eyes of yours, do not ever believe him. Don't. I hope I am well understood.
Yes, I understand.
Yes, please.
So she now bring Ekene back to know if I will say yes or no. Nkechi, I will now show you why I am called Ayaka.
Daddy. Oh my God. Daddy.
He cannot talk. He cannot talk. You see what they have done to your father. See what they are doing to my own brother.
Uncle, who did this to my father?
Your mother. I know you don't know about it. Look, it may sound strange, but your mother sold his house in the city and cornered all his wealth. I thought you knew about it.
Uncle, you want to tell me that my mother is responsible for my father's illness?
Oh, yes.
This is unbelievable. Daddy, don't worry. Don't worry, okay? I promise I'll be here with you, okay? Papa, I promise. I will deal with anyone that has a hand in this, Papa.
Yes. I'm with you, my son. We will deal with anybody who has a hand in this. We will deal with them.
Thank you very much, Uncle, for standing on my side.
Yes.
What can I do? I'm only but a woman. They said it's only men that have rights to go there.
But not in this situation now, eh? Not in this situation, eh? Assuming he wants to tell you something, what will happen then?
They only allowed Ekene to stay with him.
That is not our culture, eh? That is not our culture now. Who started this law?
Who else, if not his brother, Noyamokeposo? They started it with me, but God is watching. At least they would have allowed me to go and see my sick husband. Don't go in on a stroke.
I know.
Who knows?
I wonder what they are up to. See, not allowing a woman to go and have a moment with the husband, the sick husband. Or the one man. If you open a fan, the up to Fama KGC for
only God knows.
I know, but you have to be prayerful. You have to be very, very prayerful. Thank you.
They went out.
Just passing, I went to Mama Rosalind to tell her to come and buy something for me tomorrow when she's going to the market in Sikanko.
Thank you, I love you. Did you see him?
Mommy, I don't understand what's going on. Ebe said they're not here. Hey, where are they? And she can't explain. Me, I don't understand.
Hey, what could they be doing in the bush at this time of the night?
I don't know. I can't tell.
I don't think all is okay. All is not well. Oh my God.
No, I'm sure they'll be back.
When will they be
When?
back? It's late already.
It's already midnight. Eh? Nimofia. Hey, Chineke, what are we going to do then?
Mommy, you should be the one to tell us. That's why I came to tell you. So you should tell us what to do.
I am confused. I am confused.
What is all this lamentation for?
My son, Ekene.
What happened to him?
Since yesterday, he went with Nayayaka to go and see my husband. Up till now, I've never seen or heard anything from them.
It's okay, come and sit down.
Come.
Come.
You know what they are going to kill yourself? Come on,
You mean since that yesterday you've not seen it?
Cha-cha.
Hey, but wait. It is just a stone throw. You should have sent any of your daughters to check Ayaka's house.
I sent Natachi over there 3 good times. But she came back with the same result.
Don't cry now.
This is serious.
Both of them are nowhere to be found.
Very serious.
Nkechi. Nah, please, I beg you in the name of God. Do something for my friend Nkechi. Oh? Even if it means sending search party or you going to the shrine. Just look for them.
Nah, please help me.
Okay, alright. Calm down, calm down. It's alright. Nkechi, you can go. I will take it up from here.
Okay, thank you.
One of the temptation be here. What kind of temptation is this?
It's okay. Nkechi, nothing will happen to you.
Amen.
They will find him. Your son will be found. Oh, nothing will happen to him. Stop crying.
It's alright, it's okay. I will take it up.
Calm down.
You are here.
Play him up, eh? Let me get some help.
Okay, wait.
Hey. So, how is your father today?
Uncle, he's getting better.
He's getting better?
Yes, Uncle.
That's good. Where is your uncle, Ayaka?
He's not here yet, but I so much believe that he will soon be here.
All right. You slept here with your father, eh?
Yes, I did.
Don't you think you need to go home at least to freshen up?
No. Uncle, I don't think there is need for that. I'm comfortable here. At least he needs my help now, more than ever.
You're right, sir. Yes. You're right.
Uncle, I've been longing to ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Is it true that my mother is responsible for my father's illness?
No. Who told you that?
It was Uncle Ayaka that told me that my mother sold my father's house and made away with all his wealth. And now that he is sick, she don't even care how he is faring. Not to bring money for his treatment. Why?
Ekene? Ekene?
Uncle?
Ekene? 3 times. Ekene, you are too young for this game. And do not let anybody drag you into this game. Your mother should have told you that your father had a setback in his business. And that was why he used his house in the city as a collateral at the bank. Because his partner he gave money to buy goods for him from abroad died in a plane crash. And that was what brought about this sickness. Anyway, that's what your mother and your sister told us. She should have told you that.
But uncle, let me ask you. Did you believe all these stories?
My son, I do not know who to believe now. But what I am praying for is that your father will get better one day. He will be the one to tell us what we want to hear.
Amen, Uncle. Amen. Uncle, thank you very much for your present.
You are welcome, my son. As for your mother coming here, your uncle Ayaka does not want her to come here. He does not want any other person to come here. If not that we, the elders, forced it on him, he wouldn't have allowed us to come. Well, I have other things to do, eh? Since you said Ayaka will come soon, then when he comes, he will join you, eh? Let me be going.
Daddy?
Papa is getting better.
Daddy.
Oba.
Daddy, are you okay?
By the time I'm through with her, she will change from Nkechi to Nkekwensu.
Nkekwensu?
She doesn't know anything. She will change to Nkekwensu. She thinks she can reject my hand in marriage and then enjoy her marriage with my brother. Oh, come on.
Look, always but let me advise you as your good friend. Whatever you want to do it very fast. No delay could be dangerous. I've
been able to turn her son against her.
Are you serious?
Yes. Soon my brother will talk or will die. Then I'll drag her out while her children will become my slaves.
Yeah.
All right, let me rush to the shrine. I'll see you later in the...
Ayaka, please greet you for me if he's still alive.
Oh.
Stroke doesn't just come. Something happened before the stroke. I don't understand you. What are you trying to say? I've lived all my life in this village. And I know a number of people that have died because of stroke. Which the Ezedibia said it was caused by some people. It was only Iche Akunobi's death that was confirmed natural.
Wait, you mean they sent stroke to kill people in this village?
There are many things that you cannot see with your eyes, but they are real. Many things like what and what, please? Juju is real. Juju? That was what they used to kill my father and my mother. Which I even know who is responsible for that. You see, many things we watched in the films are real. But since you knew who killed your parents, why did you not report to the Iwe Council? Or call the police? Why did you keep quiet? Natachi, I was helpless without evidence. Chai. My uncle said he's going to kill me too. But I'm still waiting for that day. Oh. I don't have any access to my father's property. It's a lie. I even begged the elders to please help me ask Ichi Osondo what's happened to my parents. They did nothing. Hey, this is terrible. Human beings are terrible. I'm sorry. In this condition of ours, what do you think we should do? We are all confused. I wish I know what to advise you to do. But people should try to stay close to your father before they poison his mind against you all. See these men in this village. They are all deadly and evil. Try to stay away from them. Stay on your own. That is only what I know to say now. Thank you. Thank you for your advice. We appreciate. But please stop crying, okay? Sorry about the loss. It's okay. Sorry, don't cry.
No, please help me call your sister.
Natachi. 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 Sorry, Mom. I was dressing, but I'm done now.
I hope you know what to buy.
I do.
Shall I also?
Mommy,
You know we don't have money anymore. The last money in the account is what I'm going to withdraw now. I just hope we can be able to manage it till money comes.
I hope so, and I believe God will help us, my daughter. Just go and come back quick, oh?
Mama, you're still weak.
I'm very weak. I don't really know what is wrong with me.
Are you sure Natachi will not buy drugs?
I don't need any drug. I'll be fine.
Mommy, what do you think you're doing to yourself? This sleepless night will not solve any problem at all. Rather, it will worsen it. What is the problem? Come, let's go inside and sleep before you fall sick. Daddy is already sick, and I wouldn't want you to fall sick as well. Please, Mommy, help us now. Help us.
I don't feel like. Please, you guys should go and sleep and leave me alone.
No, Mom. It's past 2 a.m. and you're still awake. We will not sleep if you don't go to sleep with us.
Yes, so.
This burden is too much for me.
What burden?
What
burden? What burden are you talking about? Ekene is safe. Daddy is responding to treatment as Ichi and Nakwe said earlier. So tell me, what could the problem be? What would make you not to have your rest at night? What?
Natachi, she won't understand.
Make me understand, Mommy. Make us understand. Mommy, you're hurting us. You're hurting us, Mommy. It's not fair now.
Since you say so, Mom.
Okay, now. Let's sleep together. Same place. Since you don't want to sleep.
Oh yeah. Let's go and sleep. Oh.
This day be the last day. Please, I beg you.
Papa?
Raise my head.
Papa? Papa, you can talk.
Where is this? Where am I?
Okay, Papa, you are at Akom Shrine. Yes.
Where is your mother and sister?
Papa, I don't know. I don't know where they are.
Kenny, you are frowning. What is the matter?
Papa, is it true that mother is responsible for your illness?
It's a lie. Who told you this?
It was your brother. It was Uncle Ayaka that told me everything.
Don't listen to anybody. Don't pay nobody any attention. My predicament today is born out of financial decision that went wrong. My business partner that I borrowed 25 million naira died in a plane crash. And then I used my house in the city to take loan, which the bank used as collateral. And since I couldn't pay back or keep the conditions of the loan, the bank repossessed my house. Your mother warned me, but I didn't listen. So whoever is telling you negative things about your mother is lying. Your mother is the best woman I've ever known in my entire life. Please tell her I'm sorry.
I will tell her.
Tell her to forgive me.
I will.
Tell her I want to go home now.
Okay,
I'm tired.
I'll take you home.
I want to rest.
Okay.
Okay, I want to rest.
Okay.
See. Uncle. Where's he? Daddy, just give me 2 minutes. No, give me 1 minute. Let me go and call the native doctor. I will be back now.
This life will not go to get down. Mind what do you do? The marriage
He spoke to me before coming to call you. How is he? No.
No, Mama, no. He spoke to me before I came out now. No. Daddy, you wake up now. You said you wanted to go home. That's why No. Let's go. Mama. Mama, let me take you home now. You say you want to go. Mama is gone now. No, Daddy.
Oba.
Come.
Oba is dead?
Okay? Come, let me take you
Oba.
No.
No. Oba is dead. What do I tell my grandfathers and my great-grandfathers? Oba is dead, my brother?
Ayaka, crying will not bring him back. Go and call the elders.
You want me to stop? I cannot stop. My brother is dead.
Crying will not bring him back. Go and call the elders.
My brother is dead. No. I will not spare anybody involved in this. Not even myself.
Mama, please now. Mama, come, let's go. Let's go. Come on, help me now.
Nabike, what are you doing here? Stop.
Missed you. Missed you so much.
I missed you too. Sorry, I didn't see you coming. How are you doing?
Where's Mama?
She's in her room. No, sorry. She's at the front of the house. Yes, at the front of the house. Please, you have to go now. I don't want that old witch to see both of us. She will tell my husband Okudere. Please, just go.
I am not going anywhere. I'm here for you.
Why? Do you want to put me in trouble?
I love you.
Oh my God.
I love you.
I know, but please, just go now. Go.
I will only go on one condition if you promise me that you will come and see me tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Just go. Go.
I'll see if you're pushing.
Don't waste more.
Don't worry. She won't say anything. Before I go, touch me small.
Go.
It's not that I don't have a chance. to go out, but I prefer using that time for something useful in the house.
I understand, my dear, I understand. Yeah, Gina.
Mama.
What are you doing standing there? Have you finished cooking?
No, Mama, the food will soon be ready.
Will soon. Well, how soon is soon? Because if I know what I'm gonna go, do quickly. I'm hungry.
Okay, Mama.
So, Mama, tell me more about it.
Now, the girl was just doing fine girl and gathering things. After I can see how she was disgraced out of that market. It's what disgrace.
But Mama, how can she go to the market without having money to pay for the things she bought?
Mind her, she was just doing fine girl and thought that they would say, fine girl, carry these goods and go. Or was she? Don't mind her, she's just a foolish woman. Don't mind her. See, how's your mother? Your grandmother?
She's fine.
She's okay. She's okay, eh? Fine girl. How is school?
Fine, Mama.
Eh? Na go kwa. Mom.
Sorrow something, pain and suffering. Papa, where are you? Onye tara wanna be okasa umose manya. Onye tara wanna be okasa umose manya.
I was rushing to your house. It seems you have not heard. Heard what? Ichoba is dead. Huh? Ichoba is dead? Yes. When? Hey, wait. Does his wife know?
No. She is not aware.
Okay, she's not aware. Yes. So, what is the next step?
Let me go back. Now that I have seen you, let me go back and make arrangement with the youths so that they can now carry the corpse to his house.
Although I was trying to go to the shrine, yeah, but let me go to his house and get the place prepared before you bring the corpse home. Okay. Eh?
I have been waiting for you.
What is it?
Yes, there's something very important I want to tell you. Please just hear me out first.
Here in the bush. Come to my house later.
No. There's no point going to your house. It's about Nabike. Oluchi, believe me, there is nothing going on between us. I know you might think that we are sleeping together or having something in common, but believe me, nothing. Please, do not tell Mama about it. I'm done. That is why I stopped you.
Are you done talking?
Yes, I'm done.
I am not the type that talks anyhow.
Okay.
But let me advise you. Marriage is for better for worse, not for better for us. Use your tongue to count your teeth. Stop all these things you are doing. Pium. Posia. Kiss a mouth of anger. Posia. Koronode, shameless girl.
cooler. It will help your voice. Come. My brother can't die like that. They must tell me what killed my brother. He can't just die like that.
Just like that? Bang!
No. I won't bury him until I know what killed him. Hi.
Stop crying, no get you. Stop crying. Stop crying. Why?
So tell me, did you enjoy it?
Yes, I did. So, what about the money you promised me?
Oh, come on. Money is not the problem. As long as you keep this coming. Don't worry. Take this. You see? Just keep this coming.
Thank
and
you
all
very
this
much.
would come.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, don't I deserve something here?
Well, that won't be a problem.
Okay.
And please, I do not want you to ever call me. Let me be the one that will always make the calls.
It's okay.
And I want to live here alone to avoid people seeing both of us. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Thank you for your understanding.
If not that you are in a hurry, I would have asked for one more.
Excuse me, are you not tired?
How would I get tired of this? I can't get tired of it.
Okay, if you're not, me, I'm tired.
Glory, glory, glory to me.
Oh, God. Alright. You take care.
Yeah.
Talk to you.
I'll take care. Hey. What's that? Why, boo?
This life would not God to get down. Mind what do you do? You marry forget you. This life would not God to get down. Mind what do you do? You marry forget you. God to get a more brother. Mind what you do. The married figure make you. This life on I God to get a more. Mind what you do. The married figure make you. No busy for the weekend. No hiding place for you. Opposite maka psycho back psycho. Let me see your gata kwaja. Makana uwabu wachuwa. If we met a riburu, obu madu. I can see the gapa gonu. Are you free? Greediness, what's that you do? Not in there. Are you free? Greediness, alone, no choker. Is it no name people not for my? A question where better see. Is it no name people not for my? I tell you where better see. Up one wall. Up one wall. Again, you get yourself. Idi notu, ibinuda, makanibu wanne kema. Idi notu, ibinuda, makanibu wanne kema. Wanne kema. Life when I got to get them. Mind what do you do? The married figure make you. This life when I got to get them.
I've been calling you since now. You refuse to answer me. Ole, I heard that you know about it and you refuse to tell me. Neka! The radio Biafra. What is it again? Ogini? Only my friend. Don't pretend as if you don't know. Well, I'm talking about Nnabike and Gina's affair. I heard that you know about it and you kept it all to yourself. Ole, it's me, your friend. It's not fair. Neka. Whoever that sent you, go tell him that you did not see me. If you followed him, if you don't know, Bavum, Nafia, Ufulaji, Adrodia, Ufulaji na one Adrodia. Neka, Gina and Nabike, I know nothing about it. Maybe help Nama about it. Nanena wage. Nothing at all. So Biko, didn't you not keep in any way now, Yogi? Biko! Hamaka, please free me. Unya asale. Asale baku te wine. Asale. Unya asale. Asale wine. So, Oluchi is keeping secret from me. Me, her best friend. But that was what I heard now.
Papa, good morning.
Good morning. Where's your sister?
Ebube!
You are still sleeping by this time. Huh? When your mates are all in the farm, farming and bringing out produce.
We are still mourning your brother.
So you are mourning my brother more than me. He was my brother, not your brother. Look, both of you should go to the farm and bring some yam, huh? And cook it very well. I'll eat it when I come back. But by the way, where's Nabike?
I don't know.
That one? We have not seen him for 5 days now.
You mean Nnabike has not been home for 5 days?
Yes, Papa.
All right. Anyway, both of you go to the farm and bring yam and cook very, very well. I'll eat when I come back. Eh? Let me go to Osondo's and then we come and see Oba's family. When I was telling you that your mother was responsible for your father's illness and death, you didn't believe me. Huh? You didn't believe me. Now she's at it again. Something is happening.
Uncle, you are telling me that my mother is responsible for my father's death?
Mom, what I'm trying to explain to you, that is it.
Onwebo. Onwebo. Uncle Onwebo, go.
Evil person, very dangerous, very wicked.
But where are you going with that cutlass?
Uncle, today will mark the end to all this. And she must tell me why she killed my father. Else, maybe you see. Okay, so
yes, kill her. Without asking for questions.
Give on.
Osu. Yes, kill her.
Are you the only one at home?
No, Mama is sleeping.
I missed you so much. Tell your husband to come and settle me. Tell him to come and settle me. What is this? Would I do favor to someone and kill myself?
Please calm down. My husband will do something. Just give him more time. You know things are hard these days.
Damn that!
What is this garbage doing in my house?
Tell your husband that I will come back. I will come back!
Shut up! Get out! Devil incarnate! Hey, shut up! What are you telling me? Shut up! Let me see this garbage in my house again. It's different game. I said shut up, oh! Don't talk to me.
Mama, is there for a settlement now?
Shut up! I said shut up! Anovia, let him dare me.
Mama, I noticed that.
I said shut up, oh! Devil.
My people, I greet you all.
We greet you too. You are welcome.
We all agreed to meet here today after the burial of our in-law. I know it's so early because he was buried 5 days ago. We have a saying, Ndi Bai say, Indindo, the Christian Dingorang, meaning those living will only speak for the dead. So, can we go ahead with our discussions?
Thank you. Our in-law, Ichokeke from Arochukwu, you are welcome. I think first thing should come first. All of us, we know that Ayaka here is the only surviving brother of Chief Oba. So I think before we should go forward in our discussion, I suggest we should hear from him. Let us know his good plans, concerning this issue we are discussing before we continue. So that is just what I want us to do first.
All I want is for Nkechi here to swear to us that she has no hand in the killing of my brother. She has to swear, because it's only on that I will forget and forgive her.
It is said that you can't teach a child visually everything. You can teach a child visually everything, but not how to cry. Nkechi here is our wife. We married her from you. We never remember you selling her to us. We all know how our brother Oba died. And we all have investigated. Ayaka, it is said that a good elder, an elder that stays at home and watch a she-goat deliver tied on a rope, is not a good elder. It looks like you are the one looking for trouble here. Yes! The ban is on your Do not touch a sleeping lion by its tail, whether dead or alive. Because if it awakes, it will be very, very dangerous.
I greet you all. You see? Ayaka. Only was saying when you are Mechanya Polish. He who sees the truth and closes his eyes has already lost his sight. That is the adage of our forefathers. Hey, but back to you, Ayaka. I know it is painful to lose a brother, a dear one for that matter. Not to talk of losing a whole family. But the fact remains that if Nkechi must swear, you also must swear. Because there's an allegation against you.
Nakwe, how can you say a thing like that?
I have said it.
How can you say a thing like that? Nkechi is the one that has to swear, not me.
Ayaka, I stand to correct this impression. Let me tell you, your brother's wife said we should ask you, because you are the one that took your brother to where he died.
Keep quiet, Osondo.
Osondo, keep quiet.
Osondo, be careful. Watch your mouth.
It is all right.
Watch your tongue, Osondo. Is that so? I now know who and who is against my family. So you are judging this case now because it involves me. Let me tell you that I am the only surviving son of the Ezike family.
Of course.
And I should be the one to decide what happens in the family. If Nkechi here does not swear, then she has to pack her bag and baggage and leave this compound, and must not come back until her son says otherwise.
Ayaka! Ah! Ayaka, let me laugh. Thank God that you, Ayaka, you know, she has a son. And in a case like this, it is only her son that determines what happens. Ekene! Ekene! Come. Ekene! Come here.
Uncle. Ekene, stand here. I want you to tell us if actually you want your mother to leave your father's house.
Or
she should stay. Tell us.
Ekene, speak up.
Ekene,
tell us your mind. My friend, keep quiet. Also keep quiet.
Don't mind their faces. Hey, it's okay. Let him say something.
She has to leave. She has to leave until I call her back.
Ekene!
What did you just say, Ekene? Ekene? That mother should go?
Yes.
Ekene, is something wrong with you?
Ekene, what do you eat?
I ate food.
Ekene? Ona nuguya kita. Ona nuguya. Oya baloya ayaka.
Ekene has said it all.
Oh, they have bewitched you with this type of beer.
He knows this woman is evil. So, she must leave this compound today.
Uncle, saying that she will leave today is an understatement. She has to leave now.
Ekene!
Stop shouting my name.
Ekene is your mother!
Forget it. She's not my mother.
Ekene?
Let us go.
Mommy,
let's go.
go.
Can you imagine? I told you that this is not ordinary. Did he die?
What's wrong with this man?
Now, wait.
Something must be wrong somewhere. Something must be wrong. We'll find solution to this problem.
Nakwe, can't you say something?
What do you want me to say again? What?
Who is doing this to me? Who is doing this to me? Please, mommy, don't do this. Oh, you never me far. Who is doing this to me? Okay, please, I mean. We are here for you. We are here for you. Natachi. Mommy. Ogachi. Mommy. I am finished. No, you're not finished. I am finished. No, you're not finished. You can never be finished. Hey, Wabo! Wabo! Hey, Natachi. Ogachi. I am finished.
It's okay.
Who is doing this
It's
to
not
me?
the end of life.
Oh, you can bet your
Don't worry.
Who have I offended?
We shall solve the problem.
You too. Thank you. Go. Don't try to touch me. Don't try to touch me. What punish you then? In my father's house. In my father's house. What punish you then? Why you? Can you listen to me now? I will carry it. Uncle, respect yourself. Respect yourself. Back and go. Shame on you. Shame on you too. Back and go. Come on, inherit the word. Whoa. Come on. Okay. God punish you there. You start people. You don't worry. I'll be back for you. You will see. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. You people are breaking my heart. Bye, go. You are breaking my heart. Shame on you, Ekene. Shame on you. Your mother. Ekene, shame on you. Shame on you too. Back and go. Come and inherit the word. Whoa. Come and inherit it. Okay. You killed him so that you can inherit everything. Imagine. Why not feel alive? Other possible. My boy. We have done it. Done it. Gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Action. Let us go celebrate. Let me lock my door. If you don't son of Chief. What Chief? Oh, Muma, the only son of my father.
Eat, my son, eat. Eat, my son, eat. Huh? You have made me very proud. Eat.
And I will continue making you proud, Uncle.
Wow.
You see those two girls? If they misbehave like my mother, no, she's not even my mother. If they misbehave like that woman, they will leave the way she left.
Yes. Let them leave. Eat. They will bring more. More has come. Be eating. Eat.
You see what I told you? You see it? In our fear.
So, Papa has succeeded in driving out Ekene's mother just because of natural hatred. Let's see where all this will land him.
This Ekene is a fool. Very big fool.
Anompama.
In front of God, he needs son.
Uncle, this food is very sweet though.
Yes.
You don't want to join me, Uncle? Small now.
Sweetheart. Wait. You are drunk.
You're drunk. I'm not drunk.
See?
I'm not drunk.
I'm good to go. Baby, this is where I will draw the curtain for today. We'll continue tomorrow.
No problem. But don't forget you're still owing me. there's a price you need to pay.
That's true. You know I will always do anything for this.
Sorry.
I give you something.
Wow.
I feel good.
Wow. Money's good. You see?
Yes.
I am all yours.
Ah.
As long as you keep giving me this, do with me whatever you wish to.
Oh, I like the sound of
Yeah.
that. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Only.
Turn around, turn around. Oh, I would die here.
Good job. I'm tired, let me go and sleep.
Just go, Hey. Hey, good night.
I love you.
Love you more. Hey. You have bright future there. Uku. Uku atoka. Uku yo.
Bianna, it's not a big amount of generating daily.
Oh, you're asking me. Who will I ask? No, in a jum money as for. Money as of work,
Oh, she not came one minute.
30 billion from.
Oh, Gina, forgive me. Where are you coming from this midnight?
Old man and old woman. What are you two still doing outside? This time of the night, You've not gone to bed. You're waiting for Gina.
We're not going to church.
I'm back.
Come. Is that the answer to the question my wife asked you? Did you hear her? Where are you coming from?
Okay, Papa. I went out with my friends to catch some fun.
Hey, fun?
Catch fun?
Haven't you heard? All work and no play makes Gina a dog girl.
Gina. So, in your family, married women don't come to their house in a catch phone. Oh, so this is what you have been doing in city, in the city, catching phone and coming home very late at night.
Oh, Mama. So because I am married to your son, I should not live my life again, Please, let me enjoy myself, Okay, sorry. Let me tell you, I do not have your time. You see all these questions and answers, I don't have that time. As you can see, I am very tired. Please, let me turn to my bed,
Here I have seen beauty without pride.
Which beauty?
Shape without conscience. I wish Okudere was here to see things for himself. Because I foresaw this. I foresaw it and I said it. You said no.
No. I didn't say leave her. There was no time I supported leave her. I just said that she shouldn't be following the husband up and down the place.
That's what I said. He leave this hips, this roundabout? Here,
what about it?
How could he leave this hips, this roundabout here in the village and go to the city?
Oh,
you have seen it here.
Hey, I can't form it.
This life on a God to get down. Mind what do you do? You marry forget me. This life una God to get some more. Mind what you do. You marry forget met you.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Maybe he's drunk as usual.
Papa! Hey! Papa! Papa! Papa, come and see your useless son. Come and see your stupid son, Papa.
Is that not Dabiki?
He's the one now.
Where's the car?
That's true.
Huh? Nabike, where's the car?
Nabike, where is the car now? Where is the car?
Take him to the bathroom. Pour water on him. Let him wake up. Huh? Wake him up and I want to know where the car is.
Papa, I
He
can't carry
must
him.
explain where the car. Carry him and.
Papa, how can we carry this Papa mother? Go and carry.
Help them to carry.
Papa.
Help them.
Get up! Get up! Get up now!
Mama said, "My young one boss." You see?
Carry him from there. Carry him.
Take him to the bathroom and pour water on him.
Papa, go. Go.
Carry him to the bathroom.
Even the shoe.
Papa, I'm tired though.
Hey.
Give me rest small.
Carry him.
Yeah. Stand up. Stand up now. Oh. Stand up. Open your eyes. Stand up. Open your eyes.
Stand up. I said stand up. Get up.
Oh yeah. Let's go to the bathroom.
Take him to the bathroom.
Come now so that you can take your bath.
Okay.
Let's go.
Is it morning already?
No, it is midnight. Let us go so that you take your bath. Huh? No.
Let's take this way.
No. Look at the bathroom there. Let's take this bathroom. Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you do? No. You want to remove your trouser here?
You say let's go to the bathroom.
These people will see something. Come, let's go. Don't remove your boxers here.
Well, where's my car?
Car what?
Yes, my car. Where is it?
Oh, that's what. That car. Papa, the car developed faults, so I gave the car out.
You gave it out? To whom? Let me go and get it.
Papa, wait. It's like you don't understand. The truth of the matter is that I sold the car.
Hey! You did what? You sold the car. You sold the car without my consent.
Papa. You see, that car is old. We will buy another new one. Besides, it's fairly used.
Look at your mouth. Talking we buy another one. They say we buy. Which money? Which money? I sold the land to buy that car, and you are standing here saying, buy another one.
Papa, why do you always using that line? You. The land we are talking about, is it not our land? Eh? It's our land. Saying we sold a land, it's understandable, not you. Papa.
So it's because you brought the buyer, eh? And so that makes you stand here and you have mouth to say, look, mind yourself.
Oh, Papa, but why are we still discussing this thing? Why are we discussing this thing? After all, the land you sold is my father's land. Where is your own father's land?
What? What is here now? You stand there and don't break your head. Nonsense. Now, what happened? Hi. I'm okay. Hi. So both of you are crying, eh? Cry. Cry and cry your eyes out. Cry. Your mother is not coming back again. Nobody battles with Ayaka and lives to tell the story. Maybe she did not tell you that I, Ayaka, was the first person to ask her hand in marriage. But she went ahead and married my junior brother, Oba, because he had the money. I did not have money. But now Oba is dead. Eh? He is dead. Ongo pay. That should be a lesson for all you young girls. Now, I want both of you to go to my farm and join Ebube and Isioma. If you want to eat, you hear me? If you want to, if you like, cry from now till tomorrow. Your mother will never come back. She will never come back. Ndoni.
Papa, where are you? When you tell I wanna be when you tell I wanna be more, Wago ezinụlọ binudo ayasasigo Okwi mere ya nikabike, okwi mere ya nikarimo. Ngejeza kampesara chimo, soya kapubugwa.
Ogechi, why are you crying? Why? I know that you are not used to this kind of life, but we have to adjust. This is where our fate has found us, so we have to. Please, stop crying. If you continue to cry like this, then what do you want me to do? Please.
Daddy, I want to die. I want to die.
You want to die? How can you say that? How can you say that you want to die?
Ogechi, crying will not solve anything. We know how both of you feel. But I want to tell you that we are not in support of our father.
Ogechi, what my sister said is the truth. But we have to come together, else we'll lose each other. Yes.
Ogechi, Natasha, we are not in support of anything our father is doing to you people, because we are one family.
Papa, I want to talk to you, Papa.
About what?
See, Papa, I am sorry I sold the car. But Papa, if I tell you what I used that money for, you will no longer be angry with me.
What did you use the money for?
You remember what I told you before? I used the money on her now.
Who is the her?
Okudri's wife now, that one with big waist.
You mean the wife he accused you of is now your own?
Yes, Papa. You see, the truth of the matter is that, Papa, she's even the one running after me now.
You are really my blood. But how come you didn't tell me all this while?
Papa, I was trying to do everything possible to get her. And I was being scared also that you might not support me now and you will kick against it.
Oh no, you know we are in this together. Huh? Those people who want to see us cry, we will make them cry blood first.
You say?
You should have told me. Anyway, now what you must do, you must make sure you destroy that marriage.
Papa.
Destroy that marriage as we planned.
Papa, consider it done. Consider it done.
Bam. Hey, that's my son, Nabike.
Mpa,
your father is your strength. You can do anything you want. I am behind you.
Papa, let me go inside and do something because there is trouble in Middle Belt.
What's up? What's up?
What do you make you carry this guy come here?
Now you don't enjoy the money now. You don't spend the money finish where you sell for the land. Now everything don't finish now. The motor where the motor dey, don't sell them. Now we don't do the same level now.
Obika, you and Dan should stop this thing. What's
up?
You guys should stop this thing now. The fact that he made a mistake does not mean he's our enemy. We need each other to survive in this village.
Bam! I'll never leave far because. Guy, forget all this your long talk. Where are all those guests where they flex around the village with? Where are they now? They don't dump you now. Come find homies. Come back.
Dan, what's up now? What is all this? Is it because I don't have money again? That's why both of you are insulting me. But let me give you one good news. Very soon, two of you will now go jealous for this town. Will now go jealous for this village. Waiting.
I get them before, no be property. Please, I tell you, no could not accept this guy. This guy is not a good friend at all.
I tell you.
A friend where after making money, don't be own friends. It's not a good friend now. My guy, please, I don't want this guy here, I beg. Make you just find a way, please. I tell God, beg you.
Zubi they support her now because they flex the money together now. Don't chop the money, finish the money.
Now so now?
They don't enjoy the money.
I make them now.
Don't forget us.
I did not say that. I did not say that. You guys should remember that he did not spend the whole money alone. Come on, guys.
We are friends.
We are still friends, so. We are still friends. Nah, shake them.
Man, may we make mistake like this. People just carry it out.
We will make it again. Shake them.
Shake, you go them.
Yes. Okay, Nede. Even a bit.
Don't try.
Happily
How did you come about the yam?
I know that my father did not give you any yam to go home with, but Ebube said I should give you this.
Oh, one more.
Hide it away from Ekeno. You know, if you get to know about this, you'll tell my father.
No, I won't tell him. You're a sister indeed. You're a true sister. I love you. Thank you.
Don't worry. Good night, eh?
Isioma, call the taxi and don't get it for me.
Yes, Papa.
Call the taxi and don't get it for me. Good morning, my boy. How are you, man?
What about the money you promised to give me this morning?
Don't worry. I'll give you later in the day, huh?
Uncle, you sent for us.
Yes, come both of you. Today is Nkwa market day. You will carry this yam to the market. Sell these small ones. No, these big ones, you sell them 300 naira each. Then these small ones, you sell them 200 naira each. Look, I don't want to hear any story. You are coming back with the money. Am I clear?
Take which yam to the market and sell. What are you talking about? I don't understand you. You know we have not done this before. Besides, we are graduates, for crying out loud. So you want to reduce us to market sellers? Is that what you want to do? My sister and I should take yams to go and sell for you. I will not do that. I just woke up. I have not even brushed my teeth. We haven't had our bath. You want us to go and sell something for you in the market? I can never do that. In fact, we cannot do that. We are not your slaves.
Hey!
Natachi, I'm not selling anything. No, I'm not selling anything. No.
You will carry this yam to the market now. And you will go like this, whether I like it or not.
I will not do that. We won't do that. We are not your slaves.
I insist you go. You will come and carry this thing up. Or do you want me to force it on your head?
Listen, even if I have to do it, I need to go inside the house. We need to go and change. We can't go with our night dress.
I force it on your head. Go and carry this. There are 2 pants there.
Leave me alone.
Nonsense. Carry the yams. And let me not hear this story. Where are you going? Where are you going?
She will carry it now. Must I carry it?
You are going and carry your own. There are 2 pants there. Quick. Nonsense. And a graduate. Now this is Kadembeku. What's this? Hey, where do you think you are going?
I want to follow them to the market.
Who sent you? Will you come back here now? They can get lost if they don't know the road to the market. Wonderful.
Respect yourself. Hey, Uncle, wait. Uncle, it baffles me that now somebody like Natachi does not know the road to the market.
Don't mind that fool. Don't mind that fool.
A big girl like her.
If they like, let them get lost there.
Oh, Natachi, make sure you don't come back to this house without yam.
Ezinụlọ bi n'udo anyị ekewago. Ezinụlọ bi n'udo anyị asasigo. Sorrows and pain, pains and suffering.
I don't know why Nakwe is not here. I'm surprised. I don't know why. I don't know what is wrong with you. Is Nakwe our Igwe? Whether he is here or not, I believe the meeting can go on. But have I spoken your mind?
Osondo, be careful. You know you are not part of this family.
Be careful.
Mazukon or whatever they call you. You have no right whatsoever to tell your fellow man how to rule his family. It is not done in this village, so you better mind your business.
Osondo take you a very good time. What are you saying? Ayaka has no right to decide in this issue. Uba still has a son, and we would like to hear from him.
A son indeed.
Yes, Osondo. Yes, Osondo! We want to hear from Uba's son.
I think it's wise we call Ekene to be here. We need his presence here.
Yes, call him.
Ekene! Ekene wa Chief Uba!
Ekene!
Please hurry up. Stand here. Now that Ekene is here, I think it's wise we hear from the horse's mouth. Ekene, tell us the truth. Nothing but the truth. Are you aware that your uncle here wants to sell one of your father's land?
Speak, Ekene, speak!
No. Calm down. He will talk. Allow him to. Don't force him to talk. He will talk. Ekene.
Yes. He told me about the land and I accepted. So, sell the land.
Ekene?
Ekene?
Ekene.
What else do you want to hear?
Nothing. As far as I am concerned, this meeting is what? Over.
Osondo, let's go and have a drink.
Thank you, Nai. You know, in this life, I think this will
This is not ordinary. Something is wrong somewhere.
My brother, what is happening here is beyond human eyes.
We have to inform Nagos what happened.
Ekene. Daddy, where are you? Daddy, where are you?
So Natachi thinks she can report me to the elders just because I never cared to open her own chapter. We shall see.
Who has this car?
Who is the owner of this car?
Good to see you, Mama. It's my car.
Okay, come on. You see, I knew that.
Hey!
I knew you were going to bounce back
It's the Lord's doing.
Hey!
Mama. Where is my wife?
Wife. Let's go.
Tell. No. Is it Donatus? Leave me alone. Or Kezaya.
I'm talking about Gina, my wife. Where is my wife?
Hey!
Wait a minute.
Hey!
Talk to me, Papa.
You're asking, I said, is it Nyerere? Called Donatus? Called Kezaya? Which of the wives? Leave me alone, online. Leave me.
Let's talk. Let's go inside.
Hey!
Look at the
Let me wipe this car because come on, girl disappear. Fiam. What's it? Fiam. What is you? It's my sauce. Hey! Nafukuya. Jehovah mego ngo benye zagam. Na kwa na kaje. Hey! Hey! Akwade kenese. Onye kampo. Hey! Ekele oh pa. Choi. Ako me.
So this is who you are. This is who you are. A prostitute. A shower. Eh?
If this is a joke, you better stop it. It's me, your wife, Gina.
Who is that?
It's me, Gina. Your one and only sweetheart.
I don't want to create a scene here. Go in right there, get your bags and leave this compound immediately. If I see you anywhere near this compound, I will skin you alive.
Come on, Okodiri. It's me, oh. Your one and only sweetheart. Eh? Papa.
Did you hear him?
Did you hear him?
Papa.
Papa Chico, you can't go into this house.
Mama, why are you people doing this to me now?
Get out of my compound. I just mean look.
Please, Okodiri. It's not what you think. Believe me, I'm innocent. Please, my love. I'm innocent. You just want to tear us apart.
Who? Tear you apart?
Please, sir.
I said
Akuna,
Ashawo, Nyerere, Donatus.
Mama, I'm innocent.
Akuna, Ashawo. Nyerere, Donatus.
Why do you hate me this? Why do you hate me?
Sophia, if I hate you, you're not worthy of hate, sir.
Mama, it's so good to innocent.
Okay.
I'm innocent.
Donatus. Kezaya.
Hey, Mama.
Nyerere.
Jesus.
Kezaya.
I say leave this place. Get out of this compound. Get out of this place. Get out of this compound. You are not the sinner I used to know. Now it's here. Leave my compound. Nonsense. Let me see you anywhere in this compound. Let me start it. I will take this to their people.
Which their people?
They must hear.
They don't deserve anything, because
Let's go inside. Nonsense. Let me see you near this compound again.
Try that now, Bob. Huh? Biana. You go to the farm and help them to carry the cassava home.
Go to the farm?
Yes.
This afternoon?
It's your man, Ebube, they are already there. Help them to carry the cassava home. Alright? You, Ogechi, go to the market and buy me cake. The original one. Buy the original one. Make all the cost.
Stop.
Please. Cora, please. I beg you, please. No. Brother, sorry, brother. Sorry, no. Sorry, please, I beg you. Please, help.
Papa, where are you? Onye tara wono bio, okasa umose manya. Onye tara wono bimo, okasa umose manya. Chewere vive jinari mo, gini kai mere. Chewere vive jinara niya, gini kai mere. Kiwago, ezinuna bidudo, ayasasigo. Soro sampe, pesa sofre. Papa, where are you? Okwi mere ya nikabike, okwi mere ya nikaririmu. Ngejeza kampesara chimu, sonya kakubugwa. Aja madu akwepe sojege na luolu. Onya jamadu akwepe sa pochelo bigio.
Natashi. What happened to you? Why are you crying? What happened to you?
I was raped on my way to the farm.
Hey!
Natashi, who sent you to the farm? Your father. Your father said I should go and help you two in the farm. Hey, no now. He shouldn't have sent you where he knew we only went to get firewood. Isioma, help Natasha. Let me go and confront father. Come and help me first. Come and help me carry this firewood. Come and help me.
You have to be very, very careful.
Okay, Papa.
You hear me?
Papa, I've heard you. I'll try my best to be very careful.
Papa, how could you? How could you send her alone to the farm when you know it's not safe? Eh? What if they killed her in the process?
Shut your mouth of that thing you call mad before I shut it for you. Is she a child? Huh? What for? Is this the first time she's going to the farm?
Papa, this is not fair. Papa, it's not fair. They are your children and stop treating them like slaves. Papa, this is not right, Papa. It's not right.
Oh, so you are now warning me. You are now warning me as my father or as what? Huh? I'm asking you. Look, Ebube, this house will no longer contain you and me. It's better you go and meet that your prostitute cousin, or you find your way and stay on your own. Do you hear me?
Bam.
Papa, this is the highest you can do. I'm sick and tired of your nonsense.
Yep.
Papa!
Sit down there. Nonsense.
Papa, you shouldn't have wasted that.
Shut up.
I've been here begging you to do this small man.
Coming to warn me in my own house. Yeah.
Papa, let me help you and bring it.
Shut up.
Yeah. You see what you cost now? This thing I've been longing to take small.
Come in, the door is open. Good day.
Someone asked me to give you this letter.
Okay, thank you.
Dear Gina, it is very stupid of you to believe that I was going to marry you. I only used you to get back at Okudiri and his family for insulting my family. Do not think you will see me again. As you read this letter, bear it in your mind that you are owing this hotel for 2 days. Pay the money to the manager and find your way. I really enjoyed you. Remain blessed. Nabike.
Oh my God. What have I done to myself? I allowed myself to be fooled by Nabike. How did it happen? No. I can't believe this. God, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Nabike.
Mind, what do you do? You marry forget me. This life on I gotta get them more. Mind, what do you do? You marry forget me. This life on I gotta get them more, brother more. Mind, what do you do? You marry forget me. This life on I gotta get them more. Mind, what do you do? You marry forget me. No busy for the weekend. No hiding place for you.
Oh, what have I done? I was used. God, please forgive me. Forgive me.
Are you fool? Greediness, you got you no danger. Are you fool? Greediness, alone, no joker.
My father cannot do anything to separate me from you girls. It's not possible now. He knows that one. Huh? I don't like the way he's treating you girls. Huh? Oh. Natasha, you're not talking. Are you okay?
Natachi.
Hey, Natasha. What is the problem? How are you feeling? Please get her water to drink. Get her water, please.
Feverish.
Sorry. Hey. Ndo, Biko. Sit down. Hey. Ndo. Get her the water now. Get her water. Hey, Ndo. Hey.
Natachi. What is happening?
Use this. Wash your face. Wash your face. You'll be fine, eh? You'll be fine. Ndo. Hey, come and sit down. Get here. Hey. Hey.
It's okay, it's okay.
Hey. Let it not be what I'm thinking, you know.
Okay.
Nothing. Sorry. Don't name. I'm not thinking anything, baby. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Natachi, stop crying now. What's making you cry now? Eh?
It's okay now. It's okay. Help yourself. Stop crying. If you cry like this, you won't get better. Please.
It's normal. Come, but they're going to make it all.
Not now. I'll eat later.
Okay.
You better go inside and go and lie down.
Papa Anteo. Mama.
Welcome.
Let me go and keep the fire in the back here.
Okay. Thank you. Welcome.
Why?
Why?
Who's that?
Let Mazi Okonkwo's daughter now.
Okay, yes. Hey, she's just like her mother.
Yes, so
Her late mother was Oroma.
Yes, I'm eyeing her for our son. You look on the water, very looking so.
No, mama.
And don't Salanya, very calm child. Not so like this one
Mama. I want to go home to cook food for my grandma.
Okay, send me going to your grandmother. Oh.
Bye-bye.
Very fine girl. Let me go and get your food.
I'm going to be happy. I will eat later. Oh, you believe you got me out?
In that case, I can also now, what talk about now?
Huh? My conscience has been disturbing me since we did that. Seriously, what is your problem? Huh? What is your problem? Why would your conscience be disturbing you? Wasn't I the one who did the raping thing? Stop disturbing yourself. What has you come drinking Panadol? You drinking Panadol over my headache? Guy, this is not disturbing me. In fact, why I came here, that I want to tell you, I want to go and confess to her. Don't you know the worst harm is? This is not something we are supposed to be discussing here. I will come and see you. The guy, help me here now. I am the one being disturbed here. Wasn't I the one who raped her? In fact, I want to go. You see what? Relax, eh? You know what? Why don't you go home? Go home, relax, joy, take it easy. What if you're weak, it's weak? You rest. I'll come and see you. You rest.
Baba. My boys.
Baba.
Come and drink this palm wine.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes.
Oh, Papa, you mean this one is overnight?
Akochie. Hi, super.
Papa, let me start.
Papa.
It's okay. You know, there is nothing in middle belt. If I take too much of it, we go see where they. Oh, yeah.
Hey, move fair. Move fair.
Guy, can I make
No, come. Come and taste.
If not that there is nothing in middle belt, I would have tell you to go. Papa,
white.
This is the best.
Yes.
Okay. Papa, it's okay now. This.
Come, taste the cook.
Okay. You see, Papa, this one is for me.
Come. Yes. Let me drink too. Taste it here.
My father. This is the best palm wine you can get so far.
I'll calculate.
I will just give you small. The rest is for me after putting something here.
Yes.
Papa, you don't want to drink much?
No, I don't want to drink much.
Best of it.
You like it, real overnight.
Okay,
and you like it,
I didn't catch him.
Papa. You like it, For strong men.
But thank you.
You like it,
You don't want to drink more? No, it's nice. Papa? No problem, now we'll see much later. Okay. Just as we discussed.
Very dangerous, very wicked. Hey, wicked person. Hey,
I will see how you will reveal our secrets.
Hello, Ayaka. I have a question for you, dear. Igabuzia boye buramusu. Hello, Ayaka. I want to get an answer. Igabuzia boye buramusu. Imakwa, onye buru wanne ya no buru kwa odogwu. This na wicked mind. This na wicked act. Anyaka bikono welo ya wayo. Anyaka wanne nke muteka misio. Gofelo la zola inyo. Gofelo la zola inyo. Anyaka apokonya cha. Ayaka Apokonyaja Akwam nebere ayaka Ayaka Akwam mamu nebere ayaka Apokonyaja Esi wanne mugeni kai meregia Ayaka
Hey, it's small busy. I am not hungry, Bube. I'm not hungry.
Natachi, you cannot continue like this.
Did you hear your sister? Please help us and help yourself. I'm not hungry.
Natachi, Papa is no more. Mama is not around. Ekene is not even anywhere to be found. Do you want to kill me? Do you?
But I am not hungry. I don't want to eat. Will you force me to eat? I'm so hungry. Natashi. Oh, Natashi, please. You need this food. If I don't want to eat. You have not tasted anything for days now, Natashi. Hey, what do you want me to do? I'm tired, Natashi. What do you want me to do?
Ebube, better force her to eat that food though. Please.
You cannot force me to eat. I'm not a child.
So Dan has gone and left us for months now.
Now so...
Vanity upon vanity, all is vanity.
Hey, listen guys, listen. Nah, that's why the living must continue to struggle. Zubi, what's up about the G you told me about? What did happen? That's what I want to hear. Okay,
it's before the weekend.
Hey, what more? Give him a mess. That's what I want to hear.
But it was one of us.
Thank God you used the word was. Now it's present and you and I here, we are present. I can't leave there. Madam, because with sound for black people say fine. Black people, my head is boiled.
Natachi, you can't continue like this. You've been like this since morning. Everybody is not happy with you. Even Ebube. Ebube is not happy with you. Help yourself now. Help me, your sister.
You don't know how terrible I feel inside of me, Ogechi. Ogechi, look at me. Unwanted pregnancy. I don't even know who got me pregnant. I just want to die. Okay, I want to die.
God forbid, you cannot die.
Natachi, you will not die.
Oh.
Huh? I understand how you feel. But you have to eat something.
Isioma, if you truly understand how I feel, you will not talk about food. Food is the last thing on my mind, oh. Food is the last thing on my mind.
Natachi, I'm not ready to lose anybody. I'm not ready.
What is it?
is it now?
Baby! Baby! Ah! Oh!
What?
Oh! Baby! Baby! Oh! Baby! The baby! Ah! Ogechi!
I'll go back. I'll call you.
What is still holding Papa now?
I don't know. He said he was going to see his friend. I don't know. Your father doesn't usually stay out very late. He went to see his friend now. I don't know. That's why I'm sitting here now waiting for him.
That means I won't see him this night.
You'll see him tomorrow morning now.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's 50,000 naira. Give Papa 10,000 naira and keep 40,000 naira for yourself and for the upkeep of the family as the mother of the house. To sort out logistics.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Mom.
It's okay.
I'll do that, I'll do that.
It's about you. Mama, I need to go and rest my head because I will leave very early.
Okay, my dear. You see your father tomorrow morning.
Okay, tell him I will see him in the morning.
Because the one more shaver.
Alright. Good night.
Oh, no.
Tell Papa I will see him in the morning.
Okay.
Well,
Papa. Well. Ana mazimu keji ndimu. Ode mepocha.
Oh!
Hey! Nkwa karaka.
I mean, it's the best.
I used to take you to the city.
Wait, come. Where have you been since morning? Where did you go since morning?
Answer, Papa, no.
I went to the hospital to see Natachi.
Huh? Who permitted you?
No, Papa, it's not even the permission I'm talking about. Is Natachi dead? Ongo.
Answer him, no.
Didn't you hear him? Is she dead?
No, Papa, but the baby died.
She should have been dead now.
Instead of the innocent baby.
This is a strong lesson for anybody who stands in my way.
Wham! He said,
come on, Zuzu, by any move.
Natachi. So, Natachi don't want to die, okay?
Yeah. Meanwhile, progress. Progress all the way. Progress. Just this one. When you finish this cup, you can go inside.
Tabano.
No, now. Shh. This one is for the elders. You go inside.
Elders again. Me too. You are the first son. I'm the first son too.
No, you are the first last born. Firstborn. Yes.
Look at these boys.
He's cheating you.
Yeah, 20,000. Yeah? I want you to buy, all these fine dress other girls wear. Oh, buy powder for yourself, buy good cream for your skin, and soap. And be looking fine for me.
Thank you, Mama. But Mama, am I not okay like this?
No, you're fine. No, I didn't say you're not fine. But I want you to be better than all these girls in this village. Oh, so that you do your body will be shining. For my son. So that when he sees you, he'll be admiring you. I've already told him about you.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank God.
So, Mama, I'll rush him now, so that I'll come back in the evening and cook food for you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
By then I finish with a man and woman and ma. Bronkano and a body now, native Nagali. Hey, Malisanwa. Nenian, the Folesi, non me a polo. Give only a road to Malicham. Mammy found out that I was not dinner on it dinner one night.
You see, from that palm tree to that extreme, okay, it's 300 by 400. The land is genuine. Are you sure? Very, very sure.
I'm going to call the surveyor to verify the measurement.
No problem, Chief. You can come with anybody.
Right. What of the other one?
That one, no, we sold that one to Mazi, Amadi's son. Okay. He want to build a pure water factory.
Okay.
He want to build pure water factory.
Which means this area will develop.
No due time. This place will be development. If you look that extreme, you see that place is developing and it's coming down.
Oh, Alan, let's go and see your father immediately. 3 years, I need to make payment today.
Oh, you mean you want to pay it?
Yes, I have the money. Let's go.
That's true. Go to the other side. Let's do it. But Chief, yes? Don't be angry. You see, it's nice I see this morning now, so that by the time we go and meet my father, there won't be any mistake. You know, my father is always.
What are you trying to say? That I'm not serious or what?
No, Chief, you can't be joking now.
Okay, let's see now. Oh, yeah,
you know, it's just for. Come on. My money! Get up! Where's my money? Our money! No. Papa, I will be here. Yes, that's money. And that's the motto. This money, hey, this money.
So this type of thing can happen in this small village, eh?
The issue here is that we managed to escape. They almost killed us.
Not when I Ayaka Chiruzo, not when I am still alive in this village. Chief Ayaka, don't worry yourself. I will go home now and come back. I still want to buy that land. Yes. To still buy that land. 3 million naira. It's just a chicken change to me. I will go now and bring another money to pay for that land. I want to build a big factory on that land. So let's go.
Okay. Let me see him up.
So our land is this bad.
So they want to spoil my business right before my eyes. Mbano.
They cannot do that.
Mbano.
The chief said 3 million naira. You are now a millionaire. Tiwago. Hey. You body girl. You got my own.
Daddy, a lot has happened. Daddy, your children are suffering. They have chased mommy away. They have chased her away. Uncle has separated Okene from us. My brother doesn't talk to me anymore. Daddy, Ogechi and I are suffering. Daddy, we can barely feed. We are suffering. Daddy, why did you have to leave us? Why did you have to leave us?
Why do you have to go away from us, Daddy? You left us to suffer, Daddy. Daddy, please come to us. Come to us, Daddy, I beg you. Daddy, I will kill myself and join you. I can't even take care of my sister. Daddy, please come to us. I will join you. Daddy, I will join you. Daddy, I will join you. Daddy, I'm not going anywhere. Still up to me. Daddy, you must come to me. Daddy. Daddy, please. Daddy, I'm not going anywhere. Daddy, you must come to me today. You must answer me today. Why do you have to leave us to suffer? Daddy, Daddy, you're not going anywhere.
Hello, Ayaka. I have a question for you, dear. Igabuzia boye bura musu. Hello, Ayaka. I want to get an answer. Igabuzia boye bura musu. Imakwa onye buru nwanne ya no buru kwa fodogu. This na wicked mind. This na wicked act. Ayaka bikonuo welo ya wayo. Ayaka wande kemute kamisio. Kofelo la zola inyo. Kofelo la zola inyo.
Papa! Is this you? Mama! Tatachi! Mama!
Tatachi! Oh, where's Tatachi?
Ekene, what are you doing here?
Please now, where's Sister Tatachi? Oh, one day more. Tatachi, please. Forgive me. I don't know what came over me. I don't know. I found myself at Uncle's house. I don't know what came over me. Where is Mama? Where is Mama?
Ekene, is this you?
This is me. Oh.
Natachi, what are you trying to do? He is still my brother. Our brother. Ogechi. Iwe nwanne a na-eru n'ọkpụkpụ. Keme.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Forgive you, my Lord. I forgive you.
Where's Mama? Where's Mama? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's Mama? Where's Mama now? Tell me.
No. When you get back, you know all that soup and stew, fine, mede you cook for me. You cook it for my son. Oh, no.
Papa. Kina wanoso. Wayo.
It's okay.
Hey?
It's okay, Papa.
Easy.
I've heard
it.
Yes, Brenda.
Mama.
She was the one that cooked that food you ate.
Yes. No, she knows how.
Yes.
She knows how.
It's okay.
No.
What is it?
My father is dying.
What is happening to him?
I don't know. He's dying.
You go to your father.
Why should I go to the marry him?
What do you mean by that?
Chalo, take care, yeah? Okay.
Papa.
Why you go?
Alright.
Let me see what is going on. Can't you prepare anything?
Please, Mama, please, no.
That is getting late. The journey is far.
Alright.
No. Take care. Take care of family.
I will, Mama.
Jim,
Alright, I will. I will check on you.
Mama, bye-bye.
Alright. Mama?
Child. It's well. Johnny Messi.
Alright, take care.
Jehovah bless you.
Alright.
Bye, no. Hey, love in Tokyo. Child.
Papa, do you want to go to the toilet? Papa! Papa, you didn't tell me that you know how to swim.
I will confess. I will confess, oh.
Papa, don't confess.
I will confess, oh. Huh?
Don't confess. Don't confess. Don't confess. You're a strong man.
I will not confess. I will not confess. I will not confess.
Ayaka Bachiruzo. What is it? Ogini.
What is it?
I will not confess. I will not confess.
Papa is swimming.
I'll confess.
No.
I'll confess.
Don't confess.
What?
Don't confess.
Papa, what is it? I'll confess. I'll confess. I will confess.
No.
I'll confess.
Papa.
I'll confess.
Papa.
I'll confess. Oh.
No.
I'll confess.
Don't confess.
I will confess. Don't kill me.
What is it?
Confess.
Don't confess.
I'll confess.
Confess what?
Don't kill me. I will confess. Don't kill me. Confess.
Confess. Confess what? Don't confess.
Don't kill me. I'll confess. Don't kill me.
Don't confess.
Leave him now.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
I will confess. I killed my brother, Oba.
What are you talking about? But you don't have the cash and what it takes to get married. So your younger brother should get married before you. Because he has what it takes to get married. He has the cash. You should understand.
But Papa, why is it the same woman that I want to marry Uba is also interested in? Nkechi is the woman I love and wants to marry.
Doesn't matter. Since you don't have the money, he has the money. He should marry. And not you.
Papa, even at that, Uba is my younger brother. You should allow me to get married first as the eldest son of this family.
You have never introduced any woman to me, but your brother here did.
Well spoken, Papa. You have said it all.
Yes, and one more thing. I want both of you to live in peace. Yes. Make sure you do not share my properties until after 1.5 years after my death, as the customs and traditions of our land demands. Do you understand?
Yes, Papa.
You don't want to die, eh?
Oza, you want me dead so you can inherit all my hard-earned wealth.
From the day you decided to take what belongs to me, I hated you. I despised you all my life.
Oza, I see you are behind all this. But the wicked will never go unpunished. You must pay for all the evil you've committed. You must pay.
I will pay. But first, you will die.
Why now? Why did you kill my father?
What did my father do to you? Why?
Okay, don't confess again.
And I made Ekene hate his mother. I hated Nkechi because she refused my hand in marriage. Instead went and married my junior brother, Oba. I made my son, Nabike, to rape Tatachi. Then I killed Dan because he wanted to reveal the secrets.
Ayaka.
My God. My own blood brother slept with me.
Yes. I made Okudiri miss. I ruined his business. Because he called my son a thief.
Don't confess again. Our secret is
I did not do it alone, no.
Sorry, don't confess again. Leave him to talk.
Don't say anything. Huh? What do you want to confess now? What do you want to say now?
Now, who did you do it?
It was, I did it with my friend Osondo. He led me astray.
He has just escaped.
He led me to the shrine.
Yes. They say birds of same feather flock together.
My own blood brother slept with me.
Hey! Ayaka mba.
Papa don't confess. Papa don't confess. Papa refuse. Papa don't say anything. Papa don't confess. Papa don't say anything. Papa don't say anything. Papa say something. Papa the sharp. Nam the sharp. Papa don't confess. Papa Nam the sharp. Not touch. And you go for one mouth.
Viens.
Yana, Onyarulana.
Hey, Ayaka. You see, the evil that men do, they say, lives after them. But Ayaka's own follows him. And it will continue to follow him. Even at death, it will continue to follow you. And that's your friend, Osondo. He thinks he has escaped. No. When Nemesis catches up with you, you will pay. You will pay.
I told Papa not to confess. I said, Papa, don't confess. Papa confessed. Natachi, Natachi, she was screaming. I get one mouth. She was screaming. No. I said, look here. Avia. Avia. Papa is no more. Papa. But I'm here. Avia.
Very dangerous, very wicked. Hey, wicked person. Hey,
Don't tell me that. You are in this village right now. Hey, I can't wait to see you. No, look at what you will do. Ask anybody around you to lead you to Ichio Keke's house. And no, I've missed you a lot. Oh, no problem, I'm waiting.
Mommy!
Hey, my daughters! Hey, you're welcome. Hey, please.
Mommy. Nemo, Biko, Walumo. Mommy. Nemo, Biko, Walumo. Okwamo, Ekene Wagio. Mommy, Biko, Walumo. I don't know what came over me. Please forgive me. Maybe forgive me. Mommy,
Okay.
What is going on here?
Kene is back. My son is back.
Hey, Kene.
Mazi, okay. Calm down. It's all right. It's okay.
Hey, Kene, I ask you a question. If you really knew what we are doing, are you out of your mind? I ask all these questions.
It's okay. Mazi, okay. It's all right.
It's all right.
Man,
It's all right.
We have
Do you know
come
the
to take our
trauma these
wife.
people have placed the whole family?
Uncle, I didn't know what came over me. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, we are coming.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
I knew it wasn't surgery. I knew it was not ordinary. God, I really thank you for today. I really thank you for this moment. Oh God, you vindicated me. My son is back. Oh God.
Onye tara bono bio otasa ukmose manya. Onye tara bono bimo otasa ukmose manya. Chewere fife jinari mo gini kai mere. Chewere fife jinara niyo gini kai mere. Iya jobi neme iye kwensu na pata. Iya jobi neme iye kwensu na pata. Ezinu no binudo anyeke wago. Ezinu no binudo ayasasigo. Sorrow something, pain and suffering, Papa.